Welcome back to Riverbend Springs for series number 5. This is definitely the farthest that I've gotten with any series in a very, very long time. This is episode 41. I don't even remember the last time I did an episode 40. Well, I guess it was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. Because this is a continuation, we are just going to kind of pick back up right where we left off. To give you a little bit of a refresher, we had mowed all of our grass fields and we had made silage bales. We were picking up said silage bales, at least from this setup over here. There was also a bunch of silage bales right over by the shop on these grass fields. And unfortunately, some bad things happened, and this poor little trailer found itself upside down. Then I rage quit and stopped. Granted, the episode was very, very long anyway, so that should get you all caught up. I thought it would be a really good idea to bring this trailer over and use it and try to put a bunch of bales on it. And guess what? Shockingly to no one, it didn't work. It didn't work the way that I wanted it to. So I'm just going to go buy another one of these Pounds trailers, and we'll have two. It's got a trailer hitch on the back of it, so that's what we're going to do. However, I do want to keep this Farm Tech trailer because I use that for auto-loading pallets, which is great with the universal auto load. So therefore, I still need it. Also, I think there's a good chance that I'm gonna swap this poor little tractor out. It is having a devil of a time. It's a great tractor and I love it. Usually we use it for doing bales and things like that. However, I think it's just a little bit heavy. And to be honest, it's having a difficult time pulling one trailer. And I'm about to hook up a second. And there is exactly the tractor that I want to use. I did not know it was just sitting out here in the middle of the road. We'll grab a hold of that for sure. What in the world's going on over here? It's like a collection of all of my previous thumbnails have just stayed put where they're at. Hang on. I gotta put all this stuff away. This one right here is always the most difficult one if I can do this. So I gotta bring it through here. Up through the roof. Side of the wall, whatever. Then I gotta swing this wide. Oh yeah, we're fine, we're fine. I've only done this once before because I haven't used this piece of equipment since we built this shed. There we go. Also, before we head back out to the field, I need to do a little bit of rearranging real quick. There's a couple things that I'm running out of space for. And I totally forgot I had this area over here. Not only did I forget that I had this area, I forgot that I had a windrower. I don't know how I forgot that, but there it is. Okay, back at it. Now, let's swap out the John Deere here, which again, great tractor, for a case. And I know how this looks. Oh, you gotta get a case to do a John Deere, what a John Deere couldn't do. It's not like that. I just don't have a John Deere that's perfect for this job. I just don't have it, man. This is the perfect tractor for the job, man. And has nothing to do with Farmall International being the first tractor that I ever drove. Nope, not me. All right, we should be able to send these through the wall. Yeah, buddy. Drop them there, and they should pop around. Sweet. All right, let's head to the store. Let's pick up a new trailer, and let's go double time. For all the stress that I've been put through up to this point, this is like the best $17,500 thing that I could possibly buy. I didn't back up that good enough. Best backwards driver at Farm Sim, but still sometimes I miss. Don't quote me on that, and don't tell Trucker Matsy. There we go. All right, so now we have two, not one, but two auto load trailers. We should be able to roll out with 48 bales at a time. This is gonna make things super easy. If I would have just done this to start with, everything would be fine, but no, I didn't do that. Also, it looks like the rear trailer's the only one that is running auto load right now. Hang on a minute. Auto load just doesn't exist anymore on this trailer. What happened? Oh, I forgot to reset the trailer. It works now. We're good. We're good. Now check this out. We should just be able to roll through here. Boom, 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 boom. Of course, I'm missing some, obviously. You never get out of there, can you? Let's get some of these picked up. This should be a very quick job, hopefully. And then we've got 2 other fields to pick up as well. All of this is going back over to the main farm, so that is good. Then we have to come over here, I think, fertilize these fields, and after that, we should be good, at least with... Yay! That's a tree. Aha, I made it. After that, we should be good. I don't know if anybody else has combined these 2 fields over here. It's a bit weird. I don't like the having to turn, like the right angle right here, having to turn away from where the field is. Usually you get it all put together, but it's like a big L shape. And I know that's fairly normal, or can be fairly normal, depending on where you are in the world and what the field type is and that kind of thing, but I don't know. It just seems a little bit weird here. Maybe it's just the first time that I've experienced a field like this in Farming Simulator 25. That could be it as well. Hey, if you think it's weird, let me know. Or you think I'm just weird. Everybody would agree with that one. Rock and roll. This is exactly what I wanted right here. Just bring it up. We'll take the first trailer, click the unload, bring it in there, drop it off. Hopefully it picks it all up there. It did. Let's say I did not get close enough. And one more. Unload, kick it over. Oh, that's gonna pop. Oh no, worked. Hey, all right. Let's reset everything. Operating positions. Go. Back at it. I don't think there's a way that we're gonna be able to pick up every single bale for the rest of the way over here, but we should get pretty close, which we are at. Only 9 bales were on this field. Let's see, let's take the jump. I love this jump. Yay! That's so much fun. Oh, it's dangerous, but boy, is it fun. Looks like there's going to be 3 bales left. If I can ever get this one, but I'm just not going to worry about it. Yeet. There you go, bud. Yeah, we've got 3 bales left. Well, I guess we're coming back for them. Trying to count how many this is now. I guess we could probably look. So we've already done one of these. Oh, move it off. There we go. No, move it off. There we go. And then we get the rear. Oh, I was controlling the rear one the whole time. My B. Oh, come on. Get it. Just get in there. There we go. All right. Let's reset the front one. The rear trailer doesn't need it. And to be fair, we don't even need to take the rear one. How many do we have in here? 120. Nice. Not bad. There is one bale in there that's an incomplete bale. No big deal, it is what it is. And I'm not quite sure where to put these trailers, so I'm just gonna, I guess, drop them here. There we go. Drop the rear one, and when we come back, we'll just drop this one. Here we go, the last 3, and we are done with bale collection. Now, as I mentioned in previous episodes, if you missed them, to get you caught up with that, we do plan on doing some animals. I do plan on doing cattle. I'm gonna try and put together a modified cattle pen that'll hold maybe a little bit more than usual. And also hold more feed than usual. That seems to be the problem. You can expand the pastures greatly, however, the feed stays the same, so you end up having to feed them like once every hour if you have enough. Well, that's dangerous, and I don't care too much for that. Let's plop these in. Boop, done. We are going to still sell all of these. So right in here right now we have 123 bales. Multiply that by how much ever silage gives you, and we're good to go. When it comes time to feed our cattle, we will be buying the mixtures that we need. So TMR, we will be buying TMR. When it comes to the straw for the bedding, we probably, well, I say probably we'll be buying the straw for the bedding. I don't think we are, because this is full of straw, isn't it? Yeah, there's 400,000 liters of straw in here. So I guess maybe we're not going to be doing that. Although, hang on. What's the price for selling for buying? Okay, I can buy it for $49 per 1,000 liters, and I could sell it for twice that. Aha. Yeah, we're going to go sell that. It's funny, it turns out I actually need my trailers over here. I didn't even think about it. I actually am going to use the K-brand feed mixer to do this sell. Usually I would use a loading wagon for this. However, the loading wagon, I think it holds, was it 260,000 liters, something like that. Well, I'd modified the trailer behind it, feed mixer. It holds 1 million. Now, the reason it holds 1 million is because I was using it to steal bales off of contracts. However, there we go. Because it holds more, we could do 1 sale versus 2. That's the only difference there. And I think if you were expecting me to play realistically, I don't know what to tell you. Go check me out in 2017. All right, let's grab this stuff. Let's find straw. There we go. I was going to say hopefully this fills up quickly, but yeah, I think we could probably go do everything that we need to do the rest of the episode, and it would still not be done yet. I'm kidding. One thing we can do, though, is go ahead and go fertilize some fields, at least while we're waiting on that. And I am going to be doing grass in a few of these. So we still have our oat field. I think those are going to be ready tomorrow in the game. We've also got our 85, 81, 82, and 83, as well as 84 over here. Those are all of our grass fields. I'm also going to turn 345 and field 2 into grass fields as well. The reason for that is so that I can get a little bit of like a double crop thing going on. So oats can be planted in the spring, early spring, which is good. Grass, if I plant it now, I could probably get 1.5, maybe 2 harvests out of it, depending on what happens in December. Let's see, grass right through here. We can harvest it in December, but I'm not sure how that's going to work out. But we can plant it now. So I'm going to be putting grass in so that we can double crop it and get, well, get grass. Get more grass. Silage sells for good money, baby. Set it up with our steering assist. There it is. Turn that on and select that. Go, go, go. And while we're doing that, I'll keep an eye out right here. 160,000 liters of straw left to go. Funny enough, probably not going to be able to finish this field before that's ready. That's a good thing, right? The straw's getting down. 11,000, 10,000, 9,000, 8,000. Oh, who's gonna win? Ah, it's empty. The straw wins. It's also not a bad thing. We could save some time by hiring this on a worker and utilizing that time. I don't use the worker a lot, if I'm honest. It's just not something that I do. However, we could probably do fine. What? Why is it setting up to 15 meters? 42 meters. Why does it only go up to 30? Rabble. I don't have time to mess with that. I'm not even going to worry about trying to deal with that. Let's get out of here. Let's pull away. Boom, 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 boom. And let's get this sold. As a matter of fact, you know what? Straw is selling for a little bit more at the farmer's market than it is anywhere else. So why don't we set this guy up to go to the farmer's market? Now, I've had a couple people tell me that set destination should work. However, create job should also work. So let's set our target position way up here. You know what? We could actually set this to go up and back, couldn't we? No, we can't because it's not full. Oh well. Let's see if this works. Start the job driving to target. He's getting the get everything down, and there he goes. All right, so we should be able to now do this, right? Yep, it clicks. And there it goes. Okay, well, we could do this while the worker goes up there. Well, a little bit of an update. Our guy is slowly making his way around, even though he drove up through here, all the way over there, and then down to there. The worst possible way he could have gone. Good job, dummy. We are now over here and can set up on this field. So we are all the way back over here now. We've got 4 fields here that need to be fertilized. Hopefully once our guy gets over to the sell point. Oh, good Lord. He went there and then up. He's going the longest way he possibly could. Whenever he gets there, we'll go ahead and get that sell done and have them come all the way back. We'll jump back on this. Well, in the time it's taken me to finish this field right here, our worker has gotten where they need to go. So let's tab around and see how we've done. That is literally exactly where I told them to go. I'm a little bit shocked that that even worked. All right. I'm not sure if this is the straw sell point or not. Nope, nothing's coming up. Let's spin it around. There's 2 sell points on here. Maybe this is the one. Hopefully it's not just bales. All right, dump that out. And money's going up. Good, good, good. I always wonder, at least with selling straw there, because I'm not delivering anything in here. Where is anything? Any straw? Do you sell the straw, man? He's like, I'll sell some straw. He's a little twitchy, isn't he? All right, get the sell done. We're doing pretty good. Money's going up, which is nice. I know and I understand we're going to be buying straw later, but we make more money this way. $45,000. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. All right, now let's try and do the same thing here. Let's tap our worker. Instead of setting destination, we will create job. We will select the go to. We want it to go to our farm. We click it here. Oop, oop, oop. Target position. Click it there. Click a destination. Da, 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 and click. Which way you going? All right. Going a different way. I was going to say, you about hit. That's not, why do they swing so wide? So dumb. All right, back at it. I don't know why, but I'm so blown away by the fact that this is actually working. Shout out to whoever told me that you select like a create a job and use go to instead of set destination. It's worked. Beforehand, that would not have worked. I'm gonna go and fire them because they're taking a hot minute. This worked. It worked great. Fantastic. Now that that's put back away, all we have to do is finish up fertilizing, and then it's gonna be time to seed. Now that all that's done, let's get back at it and finish up the fertilizing. Now that everything is back over here, everything's where it should be, we could finally get to seeding. And we're gonna be using our big John Deere yet again. This is the modified version that I turned from a planter into a planter seeder. Now I do have a full video on all of that, so just search planter seeder and you'll be good to go with DjGoHam, of course. It's also got this John Deere and that in the picture too, because I'm using it for this series. I was like, all right, well, this is what people are looking for. They're probably going to be looking for what I created, and that's where that is. Unfortunately, because this is a mod, I cannot distribute it or distribute a modified version of it without the permission from Giant Software. So I haven't. I made a video to show you how to do it. And hopefully they're cool with that. Now this is pretty simple and fairly easy and straightforward. There's really not a whole lot to this, if I'm honest. So we're not gonna be showing a big deal of seeding here. However, still gotta make it happen. And I also wanna make sure that I get the edges because, well, we're doing grass, which is great. I did select grass. Okay. I didn't look before I started putting this down. I was like, wait. Are we doing grass? Yes, we're doing grass. Corners and sides with this thing are always the hardest. I love this so much, but I will say I hate the way John Deere seeders are. And I think Case is kind of like this as well. Now, for the United States, I get it. However, they're not extremely agile. All the wheels are at the very back of the unit. So the turning radius is just astronomical. It takes forever. And backing up, to be fair, is a little bit easier with that. But because the wheels are not closer to the machine, turning takes a while. It's the same with semi-trucks too. I don't know why, but I prefer the way things are done for European machines and things like that for agility's sake. I don't know, it makes it easier in the game. It's not I'm saying I like European equipment more than American or vice versa for that matter. I just find it easier in the game to use that stuff. Am I doing stuff wrong? Maybe I'm doing stuff wrong. Am I doing stuff wrong? I have no idea. So I found with these, it's just easier to pull straight through and then make the turn. And I just leave the seeder down the whole time. It's not that it matters here in the game anyway. And then there you go. There's our first pass. Yay. Now my second time around is usually a little bit different. I can't explain to you why I do it this way. It's just every time I always do this. I will make a circle and I will go this way. I can't explain it. I have no idea why I do it. It's just what I do. I think maybe it's to keep the momentum going because whenever you get down to the end like this, and if you do it, I don't know if it's the right way or not, but when you do it another way, I would always back up and then go forward, and I felt like I lost momentum. I also acknowledge that doing the inside of the field before the outside is the way to do it in real life, but it's farm sim, don't forget. And just a little bit more and we are completely done with this section of everything. These fields right here, the ones that were barley, we will have to go through these once more just to put down the extra fertilizer since all the other fields were already grass, so they only lost one stage. These will have to put one more down, but that's not a big deal. Also, I keep forgetting to, number one, check the silo that we're building, was it the Grain Elevator Museum? And I also keep forgetting to go find more of the little collectibles. There's not that many left. We've collected, I don't know, probably 10 at this point. So, because we keep forgetting, maybe today we get 4. Hopefully I don't forget. Four collectibles. Come on, DJ, you can do this. And there that is. All right, we are completely done with one field. Let's go ahead and run around. Double check. Needs rolling. That does make sense. let's head over here and we'll go ahead and do this next. As a matter of fact, because we need rolling done, why don't we... No. I always use this for rolling. Let's go ahead and get out there and put a roller in the field. Just hire a worker and see what happens. So we've got our 12.2 meter working with there. This should drop down and immediately start rolling. And it does. Cool. One pass around the outside. I'm not sure that's quite enough, but we also would make a lot of issues there. Work the headland. Yes. Start with up and down. Okay. Hire a worker. Go. Please. Hey, all right. Let them do their thing. Where is my 8RX? There it is. Let's get back to work. And we've got our last thing here. And then seeding is all done. Did I really turn that off? I did. I've done good this whole time. I haven't made any mistakes. Well, what are you gonna do, right? All right. So all done there. Let's turn it off. Let's raise it up. And let's get this thing folded. How's a roller doing? Roller seems to be doing A-okay, and it looks like now they're almost ready to go for headlands all the way around. This may be something that I take control over, but I think for now we'll let them have their fun, and let's just go put this back away. Actually, we could probably knock out fertilizing one of those fields while the roller is running. Doesn't really matter which direction you run that. You can run one and then the other, or back and forth. Doesn't quite matter between those. Make the turn. Hey, got it. So let's go and do that. Might as well just use this tractor. I mean, the tractor out there is the one that I normally use for fertilizer, but it ain't gonna matter. Not sure what was going on, but this was like pretending that it was one setup. Here we go. Let's try this one more time. Seriously, 15 meters. I don't know why it does that. It's 42. 42! And we don't need to run 2 headlands. One is more than enough. Goodness. All right. Well, it is what it is, ain't it? Sure is. But the worker's doing a really good job. I'll give them that much. Well, some good news. Our roller is almost done. The bad news is I forgot how slow it was. So our fertilizer's already complete. However, we've only got a little bit more here left to do, and we'll be good. I'm going to take over this roller and do the rest of this field myself. So there is that. Boom. All right, done. I got to roll all the way to the other field, don't I? It's going to be way easier just to pick this thing up. All right, let's get this dude doing that thing, and let's go find ourselves some collectibles. Makes it pretty simple here. Collectibles show all. There we go. And now we can look around for the little tiny yellow dots. Where are they? Oh, I've collected all the ones on this side. Okay, so our first one's going to be right here. Let's visit and then turn that on. So it looks like we are up and around towards here. Aha. And then I'm guessing in here somewhere. It's this thing, isn't it? No, it wasn't, but it was something over there. Well, whatever. Looks like our next one is right over there. I think I'm just gonna have to run to this one. Oh wait, hang on. There's one down here by the barge. It's not a barge. I don't know what it is. It's a boat. It's not a boat. I don't know what this is. Anyway, I know it's out here. That's all I know. So we'll swing out here. It's in here if we can fit. All right, collect. All right, there it is. And if we run out, there's 2 of the 4 that I wanted to get. The other one's right up here, so this one's going to take a minute. Jump fence. Hey, and I do have a mod installed that allows me to select like how high I jump and how fast I run. I've got a 1.5 times speed running multiplier. I've also got a 1.5 times jumping multiplier. Helps me out a little bit. All right, I don't remember exactly where it is in here. I thought it was the back corner. Yeah, back corner. Collect. Whatever that was, 'tis collected now. And then we've got, what more are we gonna get? We're gonna go over here. Let's see. Let's visit that place. Yeah, it is right back in here. So this is pretty cool. If we go in here, on the other side, right over here, we have to duck when we go through this. And it's this thing. Hey, all right. So there's 4 things. That's $40,000 in the pocket. We're good. Looks like we've got another day on this guy before we need to fill it up with everything that's going on. As you can see, everything down below is looking great. So that is awesome. Today, we're going to be fast forwarding a little bit of time and heading into July. In the last one we went through, we've gotten everything seeded up that we need to. Basically, we're going to be going on a grass and oats rotation currently. We'll see what happens because we can actually double crop that, at least in the game. We're able to do 2 harvests in a single year, maybe even 3, depending on how long it takes the grass to grow, which is great. We also should be able to get a nice oat harvest the next day as well, because those should be about grown. If we head over here, they are growing, and I don't know what growth stage they're in, but hopefully it's one of the last ones. So let's do it. Everything that we need to do has been done. Good morning. A little bit of money came in last night. Not too wild crazy, but we did all right. Speaking of all right, are we all right to harvest? We are! Yay! All right, ready to harvest. This is very, 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 very good. Let's go and see how our grass is doing. I know it is at the growing stage, but it's nice to see that. And we've got a couple contracts that I think could bring in some really nice money. So maybe we jump in here. I've also gotten rid of all the deadwood, and I've gotten rid of all of the others because I'm using a GitHub version of the contract boost mod, which is actually really cool. I'm hoping that this version comes to ModHub. Thanks to JChuck for sending this over to show me. Is it in general settings? Yeah, nope, that's Lumberjack. Here we go. This is our contract boost. So we've got everything in there, and we could select which contracts we want to show, which is great. There's a really nice mowing contract, so 8,000 for that. Plowing contract, 21,000 for that. There's a harvesting contract, but I do not care about doing that whatsoever. So there's that. We do have a couple cultivating and a bale wrapping contract, but I think these are going to be the big money makers. I think we should send the case age over for the plowing contract. I just don't have a clue where I put the plow. Found it! We're good, we're good, we're good. I did modify this to be a little bit smaller, however, probably not a bad idea to go and modify this to be a little bit larger. We downgraded it all the way down to the 6-meter size, which is fine, yes. However, might be better if we run this maybe about 9 meters. Now, 12 I still think is too much. It's a bit much, but I do think that running a little bit bigger, 9 meters, there we go, that might just be the way to go. Let's look up to it, back them out of here, we'll flip the plow around, and then I'm just going to set this on a worker to head down to the field. Got it set, and they are going. Perfect. So now we need to get, where is he? There it is. We need to get this bad boy right here, because we need to head over and get some mowing done. As a matter of fact, why don't we do this? Let's drop that there. Let's put the mower on the front of the tractor and take over the baler as well. That way we can mow and we could do some baling. I don't know about all at the same time because this is going to be extremely difficult on this machine to do that, but it might be worth it at least to be able to make one less trip. So let's grab that. Let's fold it up. Actually, you know what? This is handling the weight great. No problems whatsoever. Doesn't even feel like anything's on the front. So, and that dropped the rear end right down. So you know what? We might actually be able to run these together. I don't know. I still don't feel comfortable doing that, but we could. Crap, I always forget I can't go under that bridge. All right, taking a look at this field, and yeah, we are not doing both of these things at the same time. We are gonna mow, and then we'll pick up the bales afterwards. If you guys didn't know, the contract boost mod allows you to do this, so you can bale, or you can wrap, or you can steal, you know, whatever you fancy in contracts. Which is great news. So you can take the straw, you can take, in our case, the grass and that type of thing. Very neat indeed. We will be making silage bales out of these. However, just to save time, I'll probably be making the bales here, and then we will transfer over and do the silage wrapping over at the main farm. What I would like to do is run a AI worker on this. However, I don't trust them for the headland areas. I expect them to just kind of go out of their comfort zone and mow everything like I'm doing here. So I am going to hit all of the stuff around towards the inside of the, or the outside of the field first. And then we'll hire a worker to let them do the middle, because we got some other stuff to do. Oh yeah, this thing. Real quick, let's go ahead and set this to. I don't want to do anything too on crazy with it, but let's set up the steering assist line so I can at least see where the lines are. Looks like they're about right here. And let's set that there. This should kind of set it up perfectly for the worker. There we go. Do that. Now go AI worker and set all of that up. Boom. So they'll do the back and forth first. Sweet. All right, back to it. Plowing missions are quite boring. However, they are fairly simple and easy whenever you use the MT6. Is that what it's called? I don't know, the subsoiler. So whenever you use that, it's definitely a little bit easier. So we're going to use that. We hired up on the worker. Everybody wins. And they're doing great. It's perfect. Our part of this is now done. Let's go ahead and flip this right around. There we go. Yay! And we are just going to hire this up on the worker. It's going to be a lot easier that way. I don't feel like doing it. Everybody wins. So let's go around here. Let's go to AI worker. We don't need to run any of those. And go. Do your thing. Plotting contract's looking good too. And now we can get to work a little bit on stuff that we need to do. Quit getting in the truck. I want you to get in the Macton. Come on. We need to get to swathing. That is exactly what we're going to be up to. Yay! Today is going to be swathing up these fields and trying to pick them up. One of the big issues that I've seen over the course of a few updates to Farming Simulator 25 is a little bit of a lack of, well, places where things drop. So I'm hoping that that has been fixed. I'm assuming that it hasn't. And we go from there. Also, I'm fully expecting things to get stuck into the ground, so I'm going to do my best not to flip out about it. Well, there is some good news and some bad news. I wanted a John Deere 7R used. However, there's a 9RX that's used. Oh, we don't need this. It's not going to do what we want it to do. I don't want, let's see, the attacher. Yeah, 3-point. See, I want a 3-point on the front of this as well, and I know it won't happen. I only wish. It's not happening, but I wish. All right, let's go into here. Usually we do 2 headlands with this, and I feel a little bit more comfortable if we would do 2. So let's go over to that. Let's turn it on. Let's get into the field, and there it is. We shall go. I feel a lot more comfortable when I'm in charge of the headlands. So there is that. Let's take a look at these guys real quick just to see how we're doing. Looks like that guy is doing great. Let's go over to harvested. There we go. And it looks like the mower is doing good too. Things are doing all right. Why am I going 7 miles an hour? There we go. Much better. Well, I kind of got ahead of myself there, I think. Over here at the mowing contract, it's almost done. So we're going to have to start baling that up and picking it up. Yeah, 97. It's going to hit 98% here in just a second. Plowing contract's doing good too, but it's taking it a little while longer. Look at that. Man, he's almost done. Check that out. Contract completed. But we are not paying attention to that. We are going to finish up everything off of this field. Every last inch is going to get mowed. Oh, yeah. There we go. Rock up through it. Boop. There's that. And we'll hit this little spot right there. Got him. All right. Let's take this, raise it up, and we're going to drop this off to the side of the field. Next is going to be picking it up. Oh. Got a little bit right here that somebody missed. Yeah, got it. We're good. I wasn't quite sure how many trailers to bring. I don't think we'll get 24 bales off of this field, but you never know, so we had to keep it. Also, Shul Spawning has sent over the buildable pasture mod. I should really look into what that's called. The buildable feedlot pack. Please don't make fun of me and don't tell him I messed that up. He has sent that over. He actually sent it over a few weeks ago, but it wasn't in a final state. However, the one that he sent me, I believe, is with Giants. So that is great news, or is being sent off soon. So, awesome news there. Which also allows us to make feedlot, because it holds 1,000. I don't have to make any mods. Everybody wins. We're at 240 centimeter square bales right now. Don't have access to this land. Yeah, I do. We're just fine here. All right, bring it over. I believe this is a 12 meter pickup, so let's go to 12 meters. There we go. Set it and forget it, kinda. Hey, I love it, man. I love it. This is one of the coolest things, being able to utilize GPS systems to run things like this, a mower with a windrow on it, or something else. Like, let's say you've gone through and you've harvested, and the header that you're using is 13.2 or 13.7 meters or 15.2. It's one of the larger ones, and you want to use GPS to use a baler to pick stuff up. You can do that. It's really easy to do it, and I'm so happy that we can utilize this kind of feature with this. You never have to come through and like try to do things, I say properly, but improperly, or pay attention to where you're going. You just set it. It's so much easier than anything we've ever done before. I love it. I forgot to reset the bale counter again. It's going to be +1 from whatever we get at the very end of all of this. There that is. I think we're just about done with this field. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. Well, it looks like this bale's coming with me. There was a spot of grass over here that I missed. So I guess this is what we get. There we go. All right, we got that. Let's go ahead and unload these bales here. Oh, nope, don't turn it on. There you go. Kick those bales out and unload the unfinished bale. So how did we do? Well, 24 bales. Exactly. 24 exactly. So did we need to bring over 2 trailers? No, we did not. No, wait, crap. It was +1, 25. Well, I'm glad we brought 2 trailers. Not that I don't want to take this over, but let's see how they do. Worker F blocked by an object. Not sure what object that is. Also taking a look at our plow. Our plow looks to be almost done. They got to go all the way around to the edge, but other than that, they are good. So we're good here. We're good there. That means that that's still running. We need to pick these bales up now. And that's it. All right, we've got all the bales picked up from this field. Let's see if we can go. I had a little jackknife actually going on there. And we're good. So we'll take these back to our farm, and we will get the bales unloaded and hopefully get them all out in a straight line so we can wrap them up. With that being said, we could go ahead and collect on this contract. Active, completed, collect there. There we go. Awesome. $8,000. Love that. Plus, we stole all the bales. Hee hee hee. Uh-oh. Worker F blocked by an object. Wow. Wait, so it didn't know that the thing was down? Huh. Oh, they just went right in front of us. That's great. Tell you what, these trailers are loud, man. Goodness gracious. Let's get these out here. Let's go ahead and select this to unload, bring it out, and I'm just gonna try to actually drop it like up here, and hopefully they'll bounce around. Crap, they loaded onto the back trailer. Darn it. Let's do it again. Like that, and drop them. Nope, they dropped perfect. Well, you know what this means. Let's go! Bam, 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 bam. Boom! Ha 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 ha! Another one! Boom! Crap, I think we need more weight and more speed. Well, we've got one of those here. More speed. And boom! A couple more here. Boom! Ha ha ha! Love it. See if I can, like, kick the bottom one out here. Bam! That didn't work at all. There, it's still stacked up. All right, I think these are getting spread out. They're not spread out enough, but they are spreading out. Oh yeah, this is a great way to spread them all out. Just kick them with this thing. Hey, all right. Sweet. All right, let's go get a wrapper. Well, looks like the plowing contract is completed, so that's great news. And we need to put a few of these away before we start wrapping. All right, here's another one. Let's go ahead and collect that too. We also need to set this guy on. How in the world do I do this? Sometimes you can just hit a button, and sometimes it just doesn't work very well. We'll bring it back over here. We'll set it in that direction. Should be good since it's on the road, and go. Man, this episode is all over the place. I could have easily also hired a worker on the swather. Where is it? This guy? But I actually like doing that, so I didn't hire a worker on it. I probably should have. Oh well. Back to it. And as I always have to mention with this, turn on automatic drop. There we go. This is a fast wrapper that Mr. Truckermatzy made for me. So this is not a public mod. It's not. It is, well, definitely a private mod. Just want to let you guys. Last one right here, and then we have got all 25 of these bales wrapped up. Boop, 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 done. Fold it, be done with it. Lastly, with these anyway, that's dealing with contracts, let's go ahead and grab them, put them away into our bale storage. We will sell them in about a day's time, so that's good. There we go, operating position and operating position. Sweet. Pick them all up. Oh, we've also got the silage bales to sell today in the game too, because we collected all the ones yesterday. Oh, and we need to go to the production chains and pick up all of the stuff and sell that stuff, because it doesn't sell automatically at night anymore. Crap. Let's unload them. Boop. Boop. Please unload. They're not unloading. Got it. We're good. It was my fault. I'm the idiot. There we go. All right. Man, we got a bunch of bales in there now. It's looking good. We will have to wait a little bit of time today. I just don't know how long before some of those turn into silage bales. But we'll cross that bridge when we have to. As a matter of fact, we could probably just hook up to this and be good to go. Well, there's a lot going on and a lot to do. And I think maybe we should try to hit a little bit more of this, although there's still a few other things left to do that we still need to do and still haven't done yet. So I don't know if we do this or if we just say sayonara sucker, leave this parked in the middle of the street, take this, hook up to our auto-loaded here, and head over to the bakery and our flour mill. If we take a look over here, wherever they are, please, production chains. Available? No, I don't want available. Owned. There we go. All right, so with these guys, if we take a nice visit, we've got bread that is ready to be sold. However, if we go over to grain mill and we visit the grain mill, we've got a bunch of flour outside that's ready to be sold. So, oops, super strength enabled, super strength disabled. There we go. I don't go in first person enough. I don't know. Everybody wanted first person, and then nobody used it. At least I haven't. I cannot speak for everyone. Let's go pick those up. Utilizing the universal auto load, this should be pretty simple to do, assuming that it still works. I tried using it with logs earlier, and it did not work. And I don't actually know what I'm doing when it comes to that stuff, so maybe that was on me. Who knows? There we go. Got those. And a couple more down here. We got to be completely stationary. There it is. Cool. All right, on to the bakery. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of bread, does it? I am a little bit curious. So we've got, in one day, we made 19,000 liters of flour and only 5,000 liters of bread. Now, bread is about $4,000 per 1,000 liters, which would mean that flour needs to be about, what, 1,000-ish to break even, and, well, to be fair, it kind of is. Do we keep making bread? I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe we could stop making bread, but I don't know. I think it's fine, right? It works. It's fine. Let's go get the bread. Oh, those last two there didn't get it. Yay! Because we do have the liftable pallets. There we go. Drop those, and then we could just add them to it. Now we got to figure out where to go sell this bread. Whew, long way, all the way down here to the restaurant. I think we'll probably go straight across the, straight across the water, and then we'll take a right around field 60. Slowly but surely, I am learning this map still. It's taken me a little bit of time, a lot longer than I was expecting it to learn the map, and there's still places that I don't, well, it's not that I don't know where they are, it's just I don't really, I don't know. Places at the top right side of the map. There we go. I said it. All right, you happy? I said it. Top right hand side of the map. I haven't been up there. There's nothing there for me. I mean, there's a BGA, sure. Well, there's no reason for me to go up there. Over the river and through the woods to the restaurant I go to sell my bread. Should be a decent little payday here. It's not going to be too wild and crazy, but yeah, 20,000 bucks. Not bad. We would have made a lot more off of that flour. It is interesting, isn't it? You could sell the flour and make more than you would if you were making bread. Maybe that's the whole point. Bread was pretty good back in Farm Sim 22. Maybe not so much in 25, I guess. There is one more thing that I need to check on, and that is up here. This thing right here. Visit. We have 98 liters in here. Really? Oh, yeah, and we need to go find some collectibles, too, so we can throw them in here. As a matter of fact, our collectibles that we have should be around. Yeah. There's that thing. A couple things in here already. Looking good. And I think downstairs there's a few as well. Yep. Few things. Cool. So let's, how about this? Let's go find a couple more collectibles. Maybe 3. There's not a whole lot left on the map. I think there was only like 9 or 10 or something like that. Let's see. No, don't tag the place. Can I not visit here? Oh, here we go. We'll just visit that. There's one right smack dab in the middle of all of these, but I never remember what it is. Is it this thing? Nope. Is it this thing? Nope. Is it something over here? Oh, I saw collect. Collect. Don't know what I collected, but I'll take it. All right, up here on the top right-hand side of the map, is there anything? There is something right up here in this shed right here. I imagine there's only one thing in the shed. Yep, that thing right there. There you go. All right, I don't know how many's left, but let's go find maybe one more. Here we go, just to the right of field 55. Visit that, swing them around. There we go. Oh, I kind of remember where this one is. This is a weird one, dude. This is a very, very weird one. So I don't think we can get in there. It's like inside there. So you have to collect. There we go. And it's just like that table that's there. But I don't know how to... Let's see. Can I jump on the top here? I can. Can I continue to jump on the top? Yes. So it's like back here. But I don't think those doors open. Yeah, those doors don't open. So I don't know how to get in there. But nonetheless, we got it. And why not? Let's fast forward some time to see exactly what happens through here. There we go. Time sped up. Ooh, that's a lot of time sped up. I should have done this in the next episode. There we go. All right, we need 12,000. Ooh, wow, that's a bunch. 12,000 liters of planks and 12,000 liters of planks long. I don't think we could buy them in 12s. We could buy them in 10. So let's go 6. So we need planks first. So we'll go 6. Yep. Okay. And then 6 more. Yeah. Okie dokie. So it's got the planks. Now we need the same thing for planks long. There we go. There's 6. Cool. And 6. That should be everything it needs. We did make a little bit of money off that as well. We spent about $34,000 on those planks long. And we made about $38,000. So not too bad. In the last episode in 42, this was supposed to be the main focus, was harvesting the oats. By the way, I did miss a little bit there on the side because I ran into the field. Did that, but not one, but like 2 or 3 of the fields that we have. I just ran smack dab into them. I don't know what happened there. Can't explain it. Nonetheless, game plan for these 2 fields, because we have 2 of them right here. We've got field 8 and then field 976 or whatever. Also, we've got one of our trailers coming back from previous episodes. So if you missed that one, I definitely go check that out. We are swathing both of these fields. Once we're done, we'll come through with the combine harvester and collect, of course. And then after that is all done, we will pick up the straw as loose straw. We're not making bales. We're just going to be picking up the straw as loose straw, and we will go and sell it probably over here at the main farm at the Sell Anything station. But we'll have to figure that out. Also, I want to start making plans for our cattle. I kept saying that we're going to do it, but we haven't done it yet. So we're going to have to figure that out. Of course, he stopped in the middle of the road. I've got the mod to do the cattle. Shul Spawning sent over his buildable feedlot stuff. We just got to do it. So that is going to be a major, major game plan for today, is at least making some preparations for that. This, though, this is going to take a while. So sit back and relax. We got some work to do. To help speed the process up, what I am going to do down here is hit that. There we go. Good to go. And then now it wants us to go back and forth starting here. However, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get to right here, and then I'm going to reset everything. Hire the AI worker. Nope. 2 headlands. Come on. Do it. And then over here and turn that off. Now it should pull forward and do everything that is left. Now that that's done, we can grab our combine harvester. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab a hold and head out to the field. Big old John Deere S7. I love this thing very, very much. I have fallen in love with the S7 through this series. Sure, it doesn't hold as much as I want it to. Whatever. But we've done pretty good. We've put some fairly epic time on it. I mean, 3 hours is what I have put on it. Let's see, straw harvest, disable straw swath, we are good. Oh yeah, we need to enable this as well. So steering assist, we need to go 12.2 meters, 2 headlands, and go to it. There it is. Hey, got 'em. Sweet. All right, hopefully the header doesn't dig into the ground. Again, having a lot of trouble with that even after update 1.4. Now, I'm still playing on update 1.4, so if you're watching this in the future, that is what I'm on, 1.4. We'll see what happens here. I have my doubts. I'm fairly certain we're going to get through parts of this series, parts of this episode, or series 5 anyway, episodes 41 through 50, and then I'm going to get pretty angry about something, I'm sure. So, hey, we'll see. Also, we're not getting as many oats off of here as I thought we would. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Hey, check that. That's a pretty cool shot right there. Can I get a screenshot of both of these hanging out? Hey, you know what? Not bad. I might be able to edit that. Hey, did that turn into the thumbnail? Let me know. Oh, no! Remind me to unbind the H button to hire worker. So not too bad, not too shabby. After one full pass around the field, we are at 9,400 liters. Not bad. Let's go into the controls and unlink this. How about that? Here we go. AI worker. Now, knock it off. Save the controls. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that happening again. Drop it down and let's get back to it. We have a little bit more work to do. I'm going to try and hit as much as I possibly can without having to bring the semi-truck over here, although we're not far away from needing it. Hey, check out the swather over there. It looks like he's missed a decent chunk. Completed the task, but there is a large spot that he has just missed completely. We'll have to go take a look at that. Combine's full. Now let's find out exactly what happened here. This whole section just missed. How could that happen? Worked fine for me. That's at least good. That means that it's not like an insane problem, but it is insane that it happened. I have no words, man. No words at all. Regardless, I guess let's head over here. Let's see if we can get down into here with the header without causing too much trouble. It's gonna cause a little bit of trouble, ain't it? Yep, definitely causes some trouble. I don't know if I can get down in there. I was gonna try and hire this thing up on a worker in order to run everything. Oh, you know, we could get down into here. Yeah, this will work. I wanted to hire a worker on this as well. Hopefully that should work too. I don't think it'll be any issues. Steering assist, yeah. Good to go. Turn it on. And we'll just have to pick up the swath right here at the edge of the field, won't we? Yep, we'll have to pick that up right there, nonetheless. All right, let's run our passes. Now, there's a couple interesting spots with this field, and I'm going to pick up with you guys where those happen. They're to our right, back a little bit. Oh yeah, forgot about all these areas right here that end up being missed all the time. I don't know why it does that. I think it's because the field's kind of like angled a little bit, up slightly. Who knows? That's not where I wanted to start the next clip, but I guess that's where the next clip happened. I also don't know why it wants me to drive back on the area that I've already driven on. It knows where we've been. The lines are much lighter. Anyway, so along through here, right up forward, is where the issues, I think, are lying. Now, I do think, I don't remember, not 100%, but I'm pretty sure at least in one of the updates, it said something about preventing large piles of swath dropping behind. So if it was, for example, not going to allow any swath to drop, like right there, it said it wouldn't drop a big pile. Well, what it just did there was dropped a big pile. Not as big as it could have been, but, you know, it's still pretty good. I wanted to not do that at all. That's what I want. That tells me that there's something in that area that is not allowing for it to happen. Let's go into here, because I do want to see, just, is there anything? This was another spot up here that was causing some pretty interesting issues. I don't know if this is actually going to show or not, but maybe we bring around here. It's not showing the ground. Okay. Yep, right here. I see nothing back there that should have caused that issue. Yeah, nothing. And see, it's just, there's nothing at all showing up or popping. And then it drops a little bit, but it basically just missed some. It's like, oh, you wanted that? No, it's cool. It's cool. We're good. You didn't need that. Something's going on back there. Well, after slight frustration of losing crop, we're hey, done with the first pass around. That's pretty cool, huh? All right, let's pick up right here, and we'll kick off to the side. Probably should have waited till we got to the edge, but you know what? Whatever. We'll pick everything up at the same spot, at least that way we don't miss anything. I don't think the second pass around was causing any issues, so this should be pretty simple, pretty fast. Let's just knock out this, and then we can jump back in the combine and finally start getting all of this picked up, because this is going to take a little while still. I don't even know if we're going to have enough time to start planning for the animal pastures today. That may have to be a whole episode by itself. And just like that, we are done with the second pass. Now all we got to do is set it up to run back and forth, and we are completely finished. Yeah, there it is. We are done. Raise it up and let it go. One of the things I like to do when you've got rows like this where you've already done some of it, you could just pick up whatever the implement you have is or turn it off, and it'll just continue to drive through along. I love it. It's awesome. It makes everything super simple. All right, let's bring it right here. Let's see how we can do. I still don't know why it tries to put it here, but whatever. I'm not the one in charge. It is. So let's put it there. Hire the worker. Do your thing. Homie. Should drop it. Hey, and let it go. Woo-wee! Go, baby, go! Now back to the combine harvester. We need to get that bad boy unloaded. Now all of these oats are going to be heading over to the grain mill, and I will be completely honest, I think we're going to make more money selling the flour than we have been selling the bread. I think. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of math right here, and it looks like we're missing out on, like, I don't know, 30% of overall gains. So hopefully, maybe, possibly, from now on, we will just sell the flour. No, I think I probably would have swathed crops more in Farming Simulator 22 if we had something like this GPS system to use. Makes it so much easier, and you don't have to just run in first person the whole time. I mean, this was great, don't get me wrong, but it took twice as long to do everything. If you had a field that was swathed, you couldn't mow it, you couldn't run it like normal. You had to go in and actually do it yourself, but you could kind of hire it on a worker. I don't actually remember how it worked anymore. To be completely honest with you guys, I have totally forgotten how that stuff worked. Who knows? And back around to it yet again. Let's go ahead and fill this thing up. Looks like 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. And maybe the rest of it will go in there. Now, where's our swather? Here he is. I wanted to keep you guys updated on how they are doing. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. Yo, wait. Do we put grass in here too? Wait, are we gonna do? We're gonna do this every time, aren't we? We do grass in there. We're gonna have every single field being a grass field, and we're having an insane silage harvest at the end. I'm cool with that. Lastly, but not leastly, we've got one tiny itty bitty little bit right there. Take it. Maybe a little straw comes out. Yeah, just the smallest amount. And then we can finally head over here and get it dumped out. Yeah, there you go. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot to fill up the middle part first. Crap. There we go. That's better. Much better. All right. So that is it for one field. We've gotten a decent amount off of here so far. As a matter of fact, how much have we gotten? Over 30,000 liters. 31,000 liters, as a matter of fact. Very, very cool, man. Very, very cool. Now all we have to do is find the place that we start over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, 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 drop it down. Hey, there we go. And hit back to it. We're gonna wait just a second to start it up. There we go. We've got it linked. Now we just need to do this. I think this was one of those where we cannot make it all the way around, at least the headlands, before it runs out of space. So we'll have to find out. We're already at 10%. We have not gone very far. One thing I am a bit scared of is I haven't seen the header bouncing like it usually does. Generally, it's bouncing all over the place, and I've gotten stuck a couple times. However, here it just seems to be... Oh. Never mind. Great. Oh, well, here's a large pile up here. So we should have some fun with that. Interesting, though. I'm noticing through here, it has issues only, maybe only, well, around where areas that I have created the field. Now, it does it in the middle of the field as well. Let's not get that mistaken. However, it does seem to, it does seem to give some trouble around areas where I have created said field. And we are in an area where I created the field. In the middle, sometimes it doesn't really have trouble. Still sucks. Yeah, no other farming game has done this before. I've mentioned this 1,000 times. I'll stop. Another big pile right here. Let's see what happens. Can I just keep this on it? Hey, we got the whole thing. Sweet. All right. Drop some nice pile of straw there. Yeah, we're good. Cool. All right, let's see how far along we can get before we have to unload, and it looks like our swather's doing great. I don't see any spots that they have missed. Nothing is showing his outline or anything. We're good. Well, we made it this far around, right to here. We jumped in about right here, so it's not like it wasn't insanely close or insanely far away. It's just, neither. It's all good. We do need to come at it at a different-ish angle. Let's see. There we go. Get a little bit of speed help heading down into the field, but we're going to start slowing down. And we are. Oh, I could have just come over here. Well, whatever. We're going to go ahead and pick the rest of this up. Hopefully these two right here don't get in trouble. Blocked by an object. Of course you are. There you go, bud. Oh, yeah, they definitely would have run into me. Whatever. Let's go and take this, and as soon as the combine harvester is empty right here, I'm going to go ahead and set this thingy, the semi-truck. Yeah, use the words. Words are in my head. I'm going to use those. Take the semi-truck and unload it over at the grain mill, and then we'll bring it back. And while we're at that, it looks like our MacDon is almost done. 3, 2, 1, and donezo, baby! Yeah, man! Alrighty, so let's swap around everything. Let's go ahead and take the header, get it unfolded. We're going to change the driving direction on our MacDon itself. Disconnect and drive out of here. We also need to bring in the front a little bit. There we go. Perfect. All done. Love it, love it, love it. Would also love a mower version of this header. I know we have a mower, but I missed the mower version of the MacDon that we had back in Farming Simulator 22. I say MacDon. Well, I guess it was a MacDon in a way, wasn't it? Because there was a MacDon version, but I think that was the pickup header. The swather was just kind of the same. But I do miss it. So if anybody's got ideas of how to make it happen, I can't wait. Same as always, let's see if we can make this happen without causing too much of a fuss. Swing this wide so the header comes in. And then straight out through there. Perfect. Done. Looks like we've still got a little bit left to go with the truck, so I'm not going to leave it yet. But we do need to continue along. So let's grab that. Boom, ba-doop. And keep going. Interesting. We made it almost all the way back around again to where the semi-truck is. Let's see, 97, 98, 99, and 100. There we go. Get that undone. Perfect. Open that up. Grab our semi-truck, which I just turned off for no reason whatsoever. And we'll bring it forward, baby. Yeah. I tell you, I love this truck so much. I just wish that it went a little bit faster. It's extremely frustrating, and I never really look forward to using it. It would be nice if there was maybe a semi-truck for sale. There's a couple cars, which is nice. Fenton 700, not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh, and an International CV series. Also not bad, but it doesn't look like any semi-trucks have made their way in here. Ripperoni. Nonetheless, do we have any that are fairly cheapish? Yeah. Let's be honest. There's really like only one that I want. It's the Mac Anthem. It's a big one. I love it so much. So horsepower rating in here 400. These go up to 500. Actually, you know what? I mean, Volvo running that was a 780 horsepower. It's not bad. I also really dig the electric version as well. Really, really like the electric Volvo. So a lot of trucks with a lot more power than this thing. We are going to need a run up because most of these I have found that the truck does not do the greatest of jobs getting out. But I also want to hang on to this truck because I do like it. I like it a whole lot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go down a gear. You can do it. You can do it. Just go down to fourth. Come on, go. It does not do a great job. All right. Finally, we are out and we are good. I'm going to set this for a little bit of a delivery. Deliver to the grain mill. Lupin, yes please, go. And in the process, we will get back to work. Also, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with animals today. This has taken way longer than I was expecting. We've done way more than I was expecting. So it looks like in the next episode, we're probably going to have to finish this field up, collect all of the straw, and then, and only then, can we really start taking a look at the animals and what we can afford. We'll also have enough money then to really do some fun stuff with that. So that may also be a thing to do. Since the last episode, a few things have been changed and edited and added in for ease of use. I am noticing that things are taking a little bit too long, and I think we've gone long enough. So what I have done is I have swapped out the, I was about to say truck, but it's not truck, the trailer. I've swapped out the trailer that we had for a trailer exactly like it in every single way, except for one. Instead of holding like 70,000 liters, this holds 200,000 liters. The front holds 60, the middle holds 20, and the back holds 100. So there's that. Also, yeah, you guessed it. The John Deere has also been swapped out. Holds 50,000 now instead of 17, I think it held. So it's still more. It's not crazy, but it is more. So it is kind of helpful. Also, whenever the trailer holds stuff, technically it doesn't weigh anything. So that's good news too. Let's turn this on. Let's see. We need to... Oh, enable straw swap. That was not enabled to begin with. There we go. Rock and roll. I have gone for pretty much the exact same setup, minus one thing. I went with broad tracks on it because I thought those looked pretty sweet. And I wanted them. I have also done another thing. I have added in this guy. So we got cattle pen there and biddable feedlot cattle pen there. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's see. It looks like they both hold 1,000 liters. I'm not quite sure which one's which one's different, but we will do our best to enjoy that and have some fun. So the number one thing today, right now, is going to be get this stuff picked up, get it delivered over to the grain mill, and sell all the straw once we pick it up. That's the goals for today. Let's get it done as quickly as we can. This is going to cause me some serious trouble. Went through a couple rows with no issues, and here it is doing this again. I've complained. It's not complain. Rock back and forth. Moving on. Well, even if it does hold a bunch, well, it's still going to take a little bit of time to fill and refill and everything. And unfortunately, we have reached the point where it is full. Let's get the rest of the straw swap out of there. And we get to utilize the truck for the first time. Now, the front holds 60,000 liters. And we've got 48 right here. Hopefully, this unloads fast enough. I tried to make the unloading speed about the same as it would have been had it held the normal amount. I think I got it about right. I'm not quite sure. I think maybe it's just a little bit fast. be fair, I could probably slow that down a hair, but pretty happy with that. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's spin around. We've got a couple more lines to do, 3 more to be exact. And then after that, we'll take the rest of the oats, we will deliver them, and from there, we will pick up the straw and sell it. And then after that, I think we'll be about ready to go. And we are now done with it. Let's go ahead and get the straw swath unloaded. There it is. 7,550 liters right here, ready to go. And that's it. Harvest is now done. And with that, we can now put away our combine. Let's do it. I did have 3 hours on the other combine. Unfortunately, I had to get rid of that one so that we could have this one. And if I can remember, whenever whenever I can figure out how to put hours on a piece of equipment. Am I still stuck in the... There we go. Whenever I can figure out how to put hours on the piece of equipment, I will definitely add 3 hours to it. So now I think we need to take our semi-truck right here. It always had trouble going uphill. So let's see if he still has trouble. Now, obviously, I've got the update mass equals false on here, so it's not going to know that there's anything in there. It just sees the weight of the trailer, which I did not change. So I figured that would be maybe a little bit much. But, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. So much easier. And there that is. One more step down. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Let's take a look at our productions. Own grain mill, good to go. We got 93,000 liters of barley and 107,000 liters of oats. Everything is in there. I guess we should probably turn on the oat flour. It could have been running this whole time, and yet it wasn't. So there we go. That is going to maximize the output of all of that. Should happen pretty quick as well. I'm assuming we've got at least 1 pallet out here waiting. Yes, we do. That's the 1 pallet that wasn't loading up the last time we had that. Again, we are not going to be selling those pallets or taking them to delivery. I think from here on out, we're going to be just selling the flour pallets. It seems like it's easier than making the bread. Plus, it takes a while to make bread. It's just easier. One last step in our process today, and we need to make sure we pick up all of the straw. Straw is going to be sold. I would like to deliver the straw to the, well, I guess, quote-unquote, highest bidder. However, I guess we'll see about that. Good news is we absolutely tanked the price a couple episodes ago for straw at the farmer's market, which means the Sell Everything, which is right beside us, is the best place to sell. However, I don't know how long it's going to take to pick all of this stuff up. So one of the things that I will do is we'll see how much we get picked up with this. I think it holds, was it 260,000 liters, something like that. Let's set this up with 12.2. Same setup as we had with everything else. There we go. Perfect. And we'll run around and pick it all up. This is where we've started, and I'll show you where we end up. Also, I got to figure out where we're going to put animals. I don't think they're going to be on the main farm. It's just a little bit too easy. So I'm guessing we move either north or we move east for this. South is going to be a little bit too far away. I kind of like field 10 or like 15, 16, somewhere up there. One of those I think would work out really, really well for running animals. We're only going to run 1 cattle pen, and really all we're going to have to do is deliver our deliver the food to them, deliver the straw to them, water if it's needed. We'll have to take a look at that and see. I'm not quite sure. And then everything else that we take from them. So the manure, the slurry, the cow's milk, that kind of thing. We'll have to monitor that stuff. I haven't done animals yet in Farming Simulator. We've had it for about a month and a half at this point. I'm currently recording on December 26th, the day after Christmas. I've recorded all day today. Actually, episode 41, 2, 3, and now episode 44. I'm doing all of this on a single day. Oh, and funny enough, this video actually comes out on my birthday. So happy birthday, DjGoHam. I didn't even think about that. Nonetheless, we're going to have to find a nice flat space, and if it's not flat, find a place that we can flatten out where we can put the cattle. And we have a buildable feedlot from Schultz Modding, which is going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's pick up some straw. Let's get to it. We're at 46,000 liters now. We need to get up to 260. Well, we're not full yet. At the end of this field, we are now at 180, 182, 183,000 liters. Not bad. That's pretty good. We've got some extra time to go. So let's head back down to the bottom field and pick back up where we left off with this one. Hopefully the GPS picks right back up as well. Hey, it did. Let's go through and set and forget. All right, let's see how far we get along. It doesn't look like we're going to have more than 2 sales on this, which is good. I'm happy about that, but we will see. We made it all the way around to here. We had a lot of straw on this field, man. All right. I don't believe we're going to be able to pick up the rest of this either in one sale, but because the price is so good where we're at right now, and it's only going to change up every hour-ish, I think, there, we could go ahead and guarantee the price. So, over here, sell everything, and we will sell there. Boom, 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 bam. Not terrible, $27,000. I mean, it's not great. It's not great at all, but if we buy it, that would cost us like, I don't know, half that. So then back at it we go. Set it up. Hey, rock and roll. We are getting real close. Actually, it should be any time now. I said we wouldn't fill up again, and yet here we are, completely full once more. This is good. This also means, if I'm doing my math correctly, that we got a lot more straw. Well, I guess we would have. These fields are both larger than the other 2 fields. Never mind. Oh, everything's been figured out. Have deduced. Where were we? Ah, yes. Let's sell off this stuff. Yay! And drop it. And we got $27,000 there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. One of the things that really confuses me a little bit is the price for straw. We got 27 there. Didn't we get like 24, 25, or 26 or something beforehand? I've mentioned this a couple times to people. I'm like, you get more for selling stuff sometimes on some things, and it makes no sense. Not at all. I don't understand it, man. I don't get it. Whatever. All right, let's get the rest of this. Let's get the rest of the straw sold, and then it'll be finally time to get some more stuff done. I will say that I'm not quite sure. I doubt we're going to be building a feedlot today. However, we're going to do our best to pick out a spot for it. We got some money saved up, so that's good as well. However, we do need to get grass into these fields, so we're going to have to come through. We need to fertilize. We need to plant grass. We need to fertilize once more, and we're also going to have to roll these fields. So there is a little bit of extra work to do, but nonetheless, we will do that. It is funny, I said in this series we would add cattle. And it's going to be episode 45 before we do. I'm so sorry. Not a bad amount here at the very end of it all. Not bad at all. Right over 100,000 liters. We filled it up almost 42, almost 43%. Not terrible at all. Yeah, man. So we ended up getting a lot more straw off of those 2 fields than we did off of just the one. But I tell you what, it's going to be a lot of fun going through getting all of these fields mowed up all at once. Every single field with grass in it. Gonna be ridiculous. $11,455. Not bad. Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of silage bales to sell as well. Some of those are going to be today, some of them are going to be tomorrow in game, because some of them we made today in game 2 episodes ago, or in the last one. It was something, I'm sure. Step 1 of our master plan here is going to be for fertilizer. Let's run up to 82 Studios. Fertilizer. Solid fertilizer. There we go. Run up to his little place boat right there. Little words, man, words. Been a long day already. It's currently, what was it, 1:50 p.m. real time? Just some real stuff going down. Why is it so 15 meters? It's 42. What is that? I don't understand. One tractor I have runs it the correct way, and none of the other ones do. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense, brah. Whatever. All right, let's knock these fields out. All done with fertilizing, spreading. Nice and easy, very quick. One thing that always takes a while is the seeding. And I'm going through here trying to find and see if there's an appropriate seeder that we could buy to maybe help out a little bit. But I haven't found anything. I found little bales and stuff like that, but really nothing that we can use right now. Yeah, well, unfortunate. Although I don't think we need to, let's open up the covers here and let's fill this up with seed one time, just real quick. Let's see. I was going to pull under it and just like fly through, but I forgot that you actually have to select. There we go. All right. $800 and some, and we are now full. Time to put the seeds down. A couple times I've had to come through here and like babysit the edge. So there was one thing in here that I was looking at. This guy, yeah. Machines, it was like crops, stuff like that. It's got two pieces in there. The front one is actually a I say cultivator. It's not a cultivator, but it's kind of like a cultivator. It's a power harrow. So it doesn't say that it's direct drill, but it should be, because Nordson NS 3003. If we go in here to the mods and find that exact mod, the power or the cultivator that goes on the front of it is right there. So is it two pieces of equipment or is it one? Because I could utilize that and go around the outside after this guy. No, idiot. I could use it after this guy so that I wouldn't have to worry so much about missing the edges. I don't know. Maybe it's just me thinking out loud. Could definitely be. Nonetheless, we got a job to do right now, and that is to get grass into these fields, and we are doing just that. I'm going to run 2 passes around, and then after that, well, I was going to say I'll probably hire a worker. What I'll end up doing is I'm going to finish this field seeding, and then I'm going to do the headlands, and then hire them up on a worker on the other field. We'll come back around, and we'll start working on the rolling. Nice. All done. Sweet. So that is 1 down. Oh, that's right. It won't fold up unless it's raised. Forgot about that whole shtick. So this field is now done. We need to fertilize and roll, but that's it. Now we're going to come through and roll next. Now we have this field down here, which is always a pain. I've not enjoyed plowing those fields together. I kind of wish that I would have just moved my entire farm somewhere else. But it turned out moving your entire farm somewhere else was actually the cool thing to do that everybody else did during their series. Keeping it where it was actually not the popular thing to do. And so I'm the outlier once more. Great. Nonetheless, let's come through. Let's see how close we can get around towards the edges. Please just see this. It's done it. Cool. I've almost forgotten how difficult it was to do everything by ourselves instead of using GPS or workers or something. Oh, I've gotten so used to it already. All right, nonetheless, let's rock and roll and get it going. Again, I'm only going to run 2 passes around this, and then I'm going to let the worker do the rest. Actually, you know what? I could probably just tell the worker to do everything but one. If I change this up, steering assist, AI worker, number of headlands 2, but I've done one of them, well, the worker has to do the other one. Okay, the worker is now 100% in charge. Let's go get a roller. Usually the roller works best with this tractor right here, although we could use anything. I prefer the Challenger. Don't know why. And two, everybody switched over to the Alice, Agco Alice whenever it released, which is just the other version of this. I like the Challenger, man. I think it looks cool. It's, I think, the only piece of equipment we have left from the starting equipment. I think it's just this. This may be like the only thing. I can't think of anything else that's part of the base game equipment, starting base game equipment, that we still have, other than this. Yep, I think this is it. And I love it. Cool, man. Time to party. So I have set this up with steering assist with number of headlands 1. So we'll see kind of what happens with the cedar on the other field down over here. We'll see how they get along. I don't know what they're doing. Whatever. We'll see how they get along. But hopefully this will get everything done. But my game plan is to run 1 headland with this and then hire them up on DjWorker. But then I'll have nothing to do, so I'm not quite sure what to do from there. We'll ended up turning this into 2 headlands. We've done all right. However, I'm actually not quite sure what the cedar's doing. He's just kind of driving around, and I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They finished 2 headlands around everything. Congratulations to them for that. They did okay job. Not perfect, but okay. Good enough, especially for a field like this. So I'm going to bring them here because I think this is where the field normally would start. Let's just put it here and we'll see kind of what happens. We're going to say do not work the headlands. Hire worker. They should pull forward and they're turning. Oh, what are they doing? I had you lined up perfect. Apparently I did not have them lined up perfect. If they cut the field off, I would be so mad. All right, so they're backing it up. Uh-huh. All right, well, I didn't have them lined up perfect then. Whatever. At least my rolling buddy over here is doing all right. So we'll get back to it. I'm going to do all of this myself. And I guess we've got some work to do when it comes to rolling that other field. It's going to be interesting. Looks like I'm going to be done before the seeder. So there we go. There is that. And now we are probably just going to roll on down the hill. Cruising at 7 miles an hour, even though it is technically faster to do it this way than it is to fold it up. Yeet! Hey, we got a little bit of air there for a second. All right, so into the field, there comes our seeder, and we will hit this quickly. Still gonna take a little while. Also, I realized that we've done nothing with animals today. I'm so sorry. A couple small little things that we need to do still. There's two spots that were missed by the seeder. One of them is right here. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to hit it from this angle or not. Come on, hit it. Yeah, there we go. All right. There we go. That's one. And here's the second one. Again, very, very small little spot, but hey, little spot nonetheless. There we go. All right. So now everything has been hit. There's no more orange around the field anywhere. We are done seeding. So now that I've hired a worker on this right here, I think we should go do a little something fun. Let's go grab a few collectibles, at least to kind of end it out and give us as much extra money as we could possibly get. I don't know how many are left. I think today we shall find 3 collectibles to end off the episode, which will be, which will be a lot of fun. Going up these sucks. All right, anyway, it's this thing right here. Boop. I think I've gotten these collectibles multiple times at this point, but whatever. Let's see. Going up. Aha! There's another one over here. Let's visit Noah and then immediately leave his side and go find this collectible, which can be found out back somewhere, I'm sure. Aha! Yeah, right over here. All right, so it's this. It's like whatever's on this wall right here. Please let me get up there. There we go. Whatever, like, this is. You have to, come on now. Collect. There we go. All right, we got that. And then now there's probably another one around here somewhere. Maybe. Hopefully. All right, well, there's one there. So let's see. Let's visit. And let's grab that one. Hey, let me out of here. Right here, right beside field 82. I think it's this wheel. Hey, there we go. Found a part of the, just one left. One collectible left. That's it. And it's right here. Well, I mean, I think we have to get them all now, don't we? Gotta collect them all and stuff. Oh, it's this one. It's right back here. I think it's over here. Yeah, well, whatever that was. Rusty, the museum needs help. Hey, all right. So there is our collectibles for this one. Yay. We've got 5 contracts to do, and a couple of them are contracts I've never done before. We're going to be utilizing a few fun pieces of equipment. One of them is going to be our wrapper right here. The other ones are round baling contracts. Now, I thought I had a round baler, and I've looked everywhere for it, and I can't find it. Did I sell it, or was it a lease? Did I not buy it? I don't know what has happened. This was probably like 10 episodes ago. I have no idea where it is. I swear we did it, but I just don't have the baler on my farm anymore. Ooh, but it is on sale. Man, I kind of want to buy it. I don't need it. Don't even need it a little bit. As a matter of fact, I could probably lease a new one for pretty cheap. Well, I don't know, $5,600. We will very likely not make back the money that we spend on it. But I don't know. I kind of want it anyway. I don't know whether I should put plastic wrap on here or not. We don't need it yet, but eventually we might. I'm not sure. You could turn off the wrapper. I'm not going to be wrapping these bales anyway. We'll wrap the square bales. So, you know what? Let's just go for what we've got here. $52,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, so excited. Now, this is kind of a big operation with some of these. So let's go into this. And we're going to steal these bales. Everybody, I remember at the beginning sitting under this tree going, huh? No, I'm not gonna cheat. I don't know what you're talking about. Me? No. I don't know if this is cheating or not because I'm technically not using anything other than a mod that's purpose was not for doing what I'm doing. But I'm doing it anyway, so who cares? Yay! So we're going to go in a little bit of a reverse order here. The first one I'm going to do is going to be field 50, then 25, then 21. So I'm going to make my bales in a reverse order. Now for you guys, there is no order yet, but you might be able to see at the bottom left, over at the bottom, I don't have a mouse on the screen, I don't know. It's like the far left side of the map, there is a worker, and they are heading up to field 21 right now. They are going to go up there, and I'm basically going to load up the bales there, then send them over to 25, then send them over to 50. And as that's happening, I'm already going to be up at 34, 35 doing bale wrapping. At least that's the plan. I hope that works because there is so much to do, so much going on. It's a lot, man. It's a whole lot. So let's head up there. We should have this field ready to go. I was about to say, that's not it. But if you look up, that's it. All right. So let's get everybody unfolded here. There we go. Drop it down. Turn it on. Sweet. Oh, yeah. And 9 meters, of course. If you guys have never done baling contracts before, they are at 9 meters. So we set that. We set it at 2 headlands. And then all you have to do is just drive, and you're good to go. So you can see there, we're making straw bales. At least with this, it is 120 centimeter round bales. None of those could be changed, unfortunately. We could get another baler, but I'm good. I'm good, man. This thing makes it super duper easy with baling contracts. You make your money back in no time. And we're going to make our money back real quickly because we are selling all of the straw here. It's definitely interesting what you can and can't see this angle. For example, if we come down like this, I have no idea where the straw swath is. I'm assuming that the extended straw crops mod from Yoast Modding, I'm imagining that is kind of working with, not overriding, but working with the contracts to be like, oh, well, you know, if this was corn, then it could easily have straw. So I've seen a couple other crops that were very similar, but yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen corn used. Also, it's July. Seems a little bit early for corn. Whatever. This ain't got nothing to do with me. Let's spin around. Turn it off. There we go. We'll spin around, find our white lines. There it is. And we'll head down through here. Let's get the rest of this field done. All right. So there we go. There is the first setup of bales from this one. I am going to turn it off. And can I force unload this? I don't know if I can. Can I? There's got to be a way. Oh, you have to keep it turned on. Interesting. All right. Overload and then finish unloading of the bale. I don't want to take these back and forth with me to the different fields. So there we go. That one works. Let's turn it off, get it folded up, and we want to head over to our next field, which is field 25. I just realized I'm probably doing this in the worst order possible. Oh, crap, cows. We needed 2 cows. Next field is right here. Looks like, yep, again, we're dealing with corn. Well, what are you going to do, right? Cut it on and let's get to work and reset the bale counter while we're at it. I always forget to do that. Well, not bad off of this field. We've got 20 bales. I believe this is going to be bale number 21. It is, and we can even overload another bale, making this 22. It really is not 22, but you know, it's close-ish. It says 22 on the counter. You can argue with it, not me. All right, we need to hit one more, field 21. And right here we are. Nothing too wild and crazy. Just drop it down, turn it on, and get to work. And there we've got our feed mixer ready to go to strip open these bales. Now, If you guys don't know, at least for, well, I think on console this actually works, if I remember correctly. I think J-Turk, the last time I did something like this, did a pinned comment. I'll see if I can find that and repost it. But basically, you just come in and make your bales the way it says to, and before you leave it, well, pick them up. You can't pick them up with any autoloader or anything like that. I don't believe bale forks work either. However, you can use Yosmanning's liftable bales mod, and you can make the bales, lift those, throw them into the feed mixer, strip them up, and it counts. And then you can take all the bales, basically, that you did, and sell them. Haha. And 3, 2, 1, done with the baling contract. Sweet. All right, let's unload unfinished bale. Yeah, there we go. And we will do nothing else because that's all we have to do left. Funny enough, we ended up using like over half of the round bale net. I don't know how that happened. Maybe it didn't give us a whole bunch, but we're gonna have to go get some of that for sure. Nothing on crazy off this one. It says 9. I think that's right. Oh, look at here. A little spot that I missed. Well, bam! Got it. 16 liters. Tell me I can do it. Automatic drop. No, unfortunately, it won't let me empty that as a bale. Well, that's all right. At least it's ours. We got it. Cool. Okay, so the next step is going to be to send this back over to the farm. So let's come out of there. Pause, set destination, and around here is fine with me. Expect target's unreachable. Don't give us the ability to do something if you can't make them go where we want them to go. That's all I have to say about that. All right, let's steal some bales, shall we? Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's put this one right about here. That'll work. I need to enable my super strength because I am not using that. And also, these are not the bales from Yos, so they don't just go straight through. I have to drop them from the top. But it still works. There's 5,000 liters. And if we made the 40 or 50 bales, whatever it was it says we made, we should have a pretty good take. And again, I'm going to be selling all of this because these are not the bales that we made. I don't know. I'd rather sell it than keep it. If that makes any sense. Oh, wait. Didn't we sell all the straw we already have? All right. Well, these are not special. Moving on. After the first feet, we have 44,000 liters. Feet. First field. Feet like F-E-A-T. The feat of engineering. This picking stuff up. It's a good thing that lift everything is not a real thing. Couple more bales to go on this one right here. There's one. There's two. And I think that's it. See any more bales? I do not. 150,000 liters. We got 100,000 liters worth of bales off of that one. This is all right, man. Let's get that stop sign out of here. Ooh, 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 there's another one. Yay. Oh, hey! Got some air on that one. Man, I tell you what. Back in the old farm sim days, you would just drive straight through these. And you couldn't knock them down. But now, oh, now, even those right there, you can hit them all. I love it. And when you load back up, they'll be right where they were. One thing I am a bit concerned about is this right here. Like, it looks great, but after the first year, it just looks terrible. Like, I want this to be better, but I don't know how to get in here to do anything. I mean, it says that this is a field. I mean, we could buy it, but there's all this stuff in it. And I don't think we can select anything. If I go into, yeah, nothing's disappearing. Everything just stays where it was. I can't delete anything. I don't know what to do, man. I will say this would be an awesome place to put our cow farm, but yeah, I don't know. Yo, real quick, also check this out. I've cut on lights. There's headlights on, but there are no headlights on. I think the ones beside the... Look, I can't explain nothing. All right, let's just go on. There's been so much going on recently that I can't explain half of it. I really, truly can't. I'm so sorry. All right, let's bring this bad boy around towards here. We got a couple more bales to pick up, and it'll be all done. And the last one right there, boop, there it is. Okay. So this is step number 1. We've got 231,000 liters of straw in here. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's go in and find our contracts that have been completed, and we'll take on some money. So let's collect that. That's the 5,700, I think. There's another 13 and 10-ish. So all in all, I don't know how much that adds up to. 13, 23, 20, somewhere between 29 and 30,000. All right, not bad. Now, unfortunately, I am still seeing residuals from tanking the farmer's market sell price. So that's a little bit rough and tough. However, we are showing at Animal Dealer and Sell Everything XL doing pretty good there. So I think what I'm going to have to do is send this back over to the main farm. So let's do that now. Hopefully this will work. This sometimes works. Set destination. It seems that if I set them like on a destination on the road, it works better. I don't know why, but I do appreciate the ease of use, I guess. Now the next setup is going to be bale wrapping. So we can put this bad boy aside because we don't need this anymore. And both of the fields that we need to do for this are on the exact same area. There we go, 34 and 35. So the best thing to do here is probably to try and get this out to the main road and then maybe hire a worker or something to go up there. Or I guess I could just do it myself. It's not gonna hurt anything. Now, I've not done bale wrapping missions before, so if you have, don't spoil it for me. Don't put anything down in the comments. Let me live this on my own. Ignore the fact that this is pre-recorded. It's not pre-recorded. Jedi mind tricks. Hey, look, there we are. Hey, sup, dog? Yeah. One of us is going faster than the other. Get out of here, stop signs. Get out of here, tractor signs. Get out of here, stop signs. Stop signs. Rah, rah, rah. Now, according to the Contract Boost mod, which I'm slowly but surely learning the name of, we should be able to do this and take the bales. There is a new menu for this in the settings tab and controls right here, or not controls, general settings. If we go down, we've got setups here, and I've enabled collecting bales. Whatever that allows me to do. All right, let's see how bad this is. What is this? 5 bales? Get out of here. What are we even getting paid for this? $960 and $3,800 to wrap some bales. All right, so the first one, there we go. We got a round baler, unload bale, turn on automatic drop. There we go. So technically, we got paid $900 to wrap that one bale. If you are curious which bale wrapper I'm using, I do like to address this every time. This is a bale wrapper that Mr. Trucker Matsy sent over to me to make bale wrapping easy. It's really the same bale wrapper base game, it just sped up. That's it. So, after doing these, now I should be able to collect these, which is pretty cool. We take a look at them. They are showing as grass, 5,000 liter bale of grass, and it is, I think, going through. Let's see. Let's check this. 5,500 liters, grass, not bad, and it is fermenting. So I should be able to collect all of these without any issues whatsoever. I am not going to bring over the normal autoloader that I use for this. I'm going to bring over something else, and by that, I mean, I don't think I'm going to bring over any autoloader. I don't think I can collect those bales. I mean, I guess technically I could, but I don't think I can collect those bales. I think I have to convert them. So basically, whenever you do a bale wrapping mission or a baling mission, anything like that, it sees whatever you've done as part of the mission. So if you're making bales, the bale is the product. So you can't, like, steal the product. But if you convert the product, then things get a little bit more interesting, which is why I just shredded all of those bales that I made, because technically it's a different product, at least for the game to see. So I would imagine we're going to have to do the same thing here. And whenever we shred these, it is just going to shred them back into grass again. So I don't actually, there's something in my, I don't actually know what to do to do that. Actually, I do know what to do that. If we want silage out of that, all I got to do is put that there, grab this guy right here, and whenever we head back over, there'll be grass, and I'll just come pour the grass on the ground and bale them up again. Genius! So after the almost, between $20,000 and $30,000, or $30,000 and $40,000 that we got for the contracts, in addition to that, we are going to make a little extra cash off of the straw. Although this is going to take some time. Now we've got an extra $24,000. Worth it? Absolutely. We just paid for her round baler. All right, let's get back up there and let's get everything situated. Let's not select these as completed yet because the bales are still there. We don't need to be doing none of that yet. Holy cow, I just realized I got all the way over here and didn't need to use any maps. That is interesting, to say the least. All right, let's put that in there. Oh, it's the bales. What do you mean the bale's not supported? Can I not, like, tear up these bales? That I could shred these, right? What? No, I cannot. Interesting. Ooh, let's throw them around. All right. Well, I think we all know that did not work. So now I'm gonna have to do something interesting. I'm gonna have to play it safe. Number one, let's go ahead and set this destination back down here. We don't need it anymore. Right there is fine. There we go. Thank you very much. Then we should get, this is fine. Where is my other bale trailer? Oh, of course, my bale trailer's right there in front of the baler. Well, I guess we're not going to need this either. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a bale thing away from the one that we've got behind us so that we know that these bales are just a little bit special and a little bit different. Because what we're going to do, if we take them off the field and then complete the contract, they should not disappear. Should not. However, we will need to let them ferment first before we do anything. Then after that, after they ferment into silage, then we need to put them in the feed mixer, shred them so they turn into a different product. And then and only then can I be sure that we're going to be a-okay. You know, if I spent half as much time farming as I do trying to steal bales off of contracts, I'd probably make a whole lot more money. But this is more fun to me. I don't know why. I can't explain it. For everybody who says that cheating's no fun. Hey, it's my favorite way to play. I love it. I love finding the little things in the game that aren't supposed to work the way that it does and make it do something else. When I was younger, I ran a Game Shark on everything. I never played any Grand Theft Auto game before GTA 5 without cheats. Like, I played Vice City and San Andreas before that, and I always had cheat codes enabled. Granted, I never played GTA 4, so there is that. All right, let's there we go. I was gonna say, let's load up some of these bales. Should be able to load all of them. Yeah, we'll be just fine. I'm using the universal auto load, which at least at the time of recording is not out yet. I found this would be probably the easiest and best way to do this. Boop, 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 boop. Got that. And one more tiny boop right here at the end. Boop. Haha, all right. So let's get these back over to the main farm. We'll get them put in a collection, and then we'll complete the contracts, just so I don't kind of worry too much about this. Anyway, story time with DJ. So yeah, when I was younger, I would run a Game Shark on like everything. I had Codebreaker as well. I'm surprised that I remember those names just off the top of my head, but I would use them in like everything. It didn't matter what it was, what the game was. It didn't matter if it was an easy game, a hard game, a fun game, nothing. It didn't matter. I always enjoyed cheating in the game. I had, you know, it was just fun to me. It was kind of the same way with like Lego sets. I know it's a different thing, but like, stick with me here. Ooh, I hope that doesn't sell grass. All right, we're good. So I would like to like build Lego sets and tear them apart and build my own thing. There's a lot of kids that do that. But like video games were kind of the same, but I never played them without cheat codes. Even if it was something like unlimited health, I would have unlimited health or unlimited ammo or unlimited money. Like none of that stuff was ever an issue for me whenever I was playing games. And I enjoyed it. That was what the fun was. Like playing the game was the fun part. I didn't like the hard parts of the game, like trying to stay alive or like with a farming simulator, like trying to worry about like where the next bit of money is going to come from, or you know, are you going to be able to buy the next field the next time you play or whatever. I don't find that fun. But if I had $1 million, I would have fun because then money's no issue. So it doesn't limit me to what I have. And to be fair, it probably would be a lot more conservative with my choices of equipment if I could choose anything I wanted. Maybe it's just me. Well, I've got the thing put down, but unfortunately I messed up a little bit. I'm gonna have to go in here and paint just a bit, so give me a second. Well, it's not beautiful, but guess what? It's gonna work exactly for the purpose that I wanted, which is to take these bales and put them in storage. Just like that. Now let's select the contracts, which have been completed now, which we made $0 on. Complete. Bales are still there. Okie dokie. So, now we have to do is wait for them to ferment, which I don't know if they ever will, but I guess we'll find out. We do need to sell some bales, but I'm pretty sure most of them are not ready yet. If we take a quick look, we can see that there are 6,500 silage bales. There's also 6,500, 67. There's also 77 silage bales. These are a little bit weird. So we've got silage bales here, but silage bales here. They're both the same, but they're not the same. I don't know why. But we do need to sell these so we can make as much money as possible, because here's what we're going to be up to. Right over here, that field there. Field number 10, this is where we are going to put our cattle pen. I don't believe that there's much we could do here, as this is sunflowers. Now, we could wait, but that would mean waiting till October to harvest those. And I'm just not sure I want to wait, because by then we could have plenty of milk to sell. So, yeah, we're just going to plow them under. I guess we could run forage. Can we forage those crops? So to run a setup to see if this could work, it's going to cost us about $7,000. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to reimburse myself for the money just to see if that could work. So let's go ahead and buy field 10. There we go. This is our area for the animals. I am going to have to raise up some areas. And also, yes, this also means that we can't just fly through this field, go into other fields anymore. What I'm going to be using is this guy, the Lecotech. This actually hooks up via a 3-point on your tractor, and on the other side runs your forage harvester header. So we're going to get ourselves one of those, $4,300, and we're going to get ourselves a header. Now, I don't think we need to go out and crazy with this. As a matter of fact, something pretty small will work just fine. See, $3,200 for lease there. This is a little bit bigger, 32, 43. You know what? Oh, it doesn't even work with it. Well, never mind. Here we go. 4.5 meter work width, and that will do sunflowers. Now we just need something that'll handle it. This, along with our loading wagon. So $7,573 for lease on both of those. I am going to reimburse myself $7,500 if this doesn't work. Now, I will admit this is not a setup that I have used before, so I don't actually know what I'm doing. But I'm sure we'll figure it out as it goes. All right. Pipe up. Turn on something. There we go. Lower it down. Lower the header down. And nothing happens. Does it work in the next growth stage? Maybe. I don't actually know. Let's see. Yeah, no. No, it does not work. Oh, it's probably because I can't harvest them. Yeah. All right. Well, forget that this ever happened. And I guess let's just send these back where they came from. Now we've got everything reset back to the way it was supposed to be. You ready to do this? Let's do this. The first thing I'm going to do is go in and paint everything to be grass, because I really don't care about it being the way that it is. Actually, we need to flatten it all out first. I know that one side's a little bit higher than the other one. I just don't remember which one's which. So how's about we just pretend that the area right by here is the flat part? Yeah? Yeah. That'll work. All right, let's go through. I'm going to be using the circle tool for this just to make things easier. And I'll be extending out the backside of this field as well, just a hair, so that it keeps that flat spot. Once all that's said and done, I'll come through at the very end and smooth it all out. That way it kind of has a cohesiveness to it. And now that we've done everything around towards the outside of the field, now we can run into the field and do the same thing. Again, we're flattening here, so we're not only disrupting everything going on with the field, but we also get to get rid of everything. Makes things nice and easy. Okay, now that that's done, let's go ahead and save the game. That way, well, one step down, another one to go. Once that is completed, now let's get back over here. We want to put our animal pen down. This is going to be the first thing. I'm going to be using this one right here. So this is the buildable feedlot set. There are a few extra things that we need to do because of the buildable feedlot setup. However, I do dig this a whole lot. Plus, you gotta know how this thing works so that I can utilize a mod video for it too, right? Yeah, right. All right, how's about, cannot place fence there. All right, so what if we place it like right here? Kind of straighten it up right there. That could work. What are the triggers? So the animals are down at the bottom left-hand corner, and all the feed and stuff goes in the front. Well, good news and bad news. Good news is I placed it. Bad news is I messed up. I wanted to see, I don't know why, but I was like, I wonder what it looks like if I put it here. It looks terrible, and I forgot to build the custom animal pen for it. So one of the ideas was that I was like, well, I can drive in this way, and then maybe just feed them immediately. But I have it facing the wrong way. So what I wanted is like pull through, and then like to the left or right of this is the road. And when you pull straight in immediately, boom, you dump the food, you dump everything. And then all of like the little silos and stuff be off to the left, maybe a barn or something. And then everything to the right would be the pasture. That's what I wanted. So we're going to do this again. All right, let's try this one more time. Again, the road is going to be kind of our guide. How's about we take a look at it from the left-hand side perspective? About right there. I think that'll be pretty good. Let's put, boom, there. Do I want to customize the fence for the cattle pen? Yes, I do. So let's go through. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to put a fence in, aren't we? Oh, wait. He already put in the doors for us. We don't have to put in the doors. Oh, that's so cool. You're awesome, dude. All right, switch segment types. Let's see. What do we got here? Ooh. Got some fences, some gates that open up. All right. Oh, that's pretty cool. Little grating right there. Yeah, I think we need one of those, man. Is there a bigger one? Oh, now that's cool. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah. So to open up, yeah, I like that one. That's number 10. Although I will say, I really dig segment number 8. I kind of want to use segment number 8. Oh, could we use 2 segment number 8s? Hang on. If we put this like that. Oh, we can! Yes! Ha-ha! All right. So now we need to go back to fences. So segment number 1. Segment type number 1. All the way straight down through here. Yep. And then I think, should be able to do a straight line down through here. Area is restricted. So is your face. Oof. Burn, baby, burn. Let's get it all the way to where it says restricted, which is about right there. Okay. And then we want to kind of set this to figure out where the restriction is. It's really awkward and peculiar. But it does look like we can get into here kind of like that. So there's that. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Let's just go straight down through here like that, right to the edge of that. And then all the way up through here till we get to about there. And then finally set it. Well, is it gonna? It kind of stops there, doesn't it? It knows that it wants to be right there. But it didn't make it. I can't I can't get it to line up. Help. All right, I don't know how I did this, but I got lucky and it just worked. So I'm not going to say anything if you guys don't say anything. It pretty much just kind of snapped right in once I got to here. So it's good enough. I'm cool with it. So I say we just go. Bam. Do I want to plant meadow grass for the cattle pen? Yes, I do. Actually, as a matter of fact, I do. Now let's run over here, see what it looks like. Very cool. We can drive in through there. They are a little bit tweaky. So that... Oh, come on. Well, whatever. It's something different. I don't care. All right, how many cattle can we hold? We added an extra 65, so 1,065 head of cattle in here. Super cool. And that lined up almost perfectly, enough to where you can't even tell. That's a little peculiar, but it is what it is. I don't care. Now let's build ourselves a little road to go through here. Normally for this, I would go for animal mud, but I think dirt seems to be the one to go. So we do have changing brush size. However, there's still no circle painting. I thought they had fixed that, but I guess not. So I guess everything is in just squares now, huh? We're all just squares. I'm kidding. Oh, the button moved to the X button. Don't like that. I guess it is what it is. What else is in here? Is there anything else that we can use? Maybe animal mud would look better. Yeah, the animal mud looks way better than the dirt did. All right, how's about this? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go through this whole area with with regular dirt. However, and we get down here, just kind of make that look like that. There we go, that works. However, I am also going to put down a thing of mud in there too. So basically just gonna do this, going back and forth. So the two should blend in pretty well with each other, and it should almost look like a pathway. I also want to be able to see where the animals eat, so I'm going to come in here and do like that. Perfect. Now, I'll tell you this much. I used to be really, really good at this. I don't know quite how my talents are being utilized here, but I'm trying. Here's an extra bit of field down here at the very end. We don't need this, so we just paint over it there. Then we go into our plants, we find our grass, and there we go. Just put some down. Now, if I remember correctly, we actually can't place things down in here. We can paint, but if I try to go into, like, trees, I think, yeah, like trees, it will let me put one down. So this is all well and good. However, there is one thing. It doesn't hold anything. If I go into my animals, we've got our cattle pen here, which is great news. However, as you can see, there's 0 liters for everything. Not only that, you can also see there's no, like, milk or anything like that. So let's come down here. Let's put one down because, again, I haven't done much with animals with this. I do dig the Holsteins, so let's go with those. I'm going to get one to start with. Yep. Bye. Cool. So now that little baby cow is in there, now I can go in here and actually see. So yeah, milk, straw, slurry, none of that is going anywhere. So we got to put stuff down for that, I think. So we got a couple things here if we take a look. So we have the buildable feedlot pack. So silos are used to store crops. I don't actually know what this is for, but I do know that the open heap right here is definitely something to use because this is where the manure goes. Okay, so I just spoke with Schultz Modding, who's the creator of this, and he's kind of filled me in on a few things that I need to do. He said that I need to put the milk expansion down. I also need to put the slurry extension down, which the slurry extension holds 10 million liters, which is insane. Milk holds 1 million. That's just fine with me. I'm not going to be adding any more. But there's a few other things that we need to add down too, aka a trigger for these. So here's what I want to do. Maybe add these just right across. Like right here looks like a real cool place to put that. Just like right there. Or do we put it on the inside? I don't know where to put it. Fine, I'm going to put it here because I said I was going to. And there we Now, there is one thing about this little guy. It's just the expansion. It's not the trigger. I should put that in there. There we go. All right. This is probably a great place for this. Just right on the edge, or even up here by the road. So it actually like looks like I've got stuff going on up here. That'd be pretty cool, right? Here, let's do right about there. Yeah, right there. That looks pretty cool. All right, so there's that, and then we need to put the slurry one down too. Now, we need to make sure that we put this down, but it doesn't really matter where it is. So that is a good thing. I mean, in there is fine, I guess. Let's see. Not that I want these things to be close together, but it really doesn't matter. All right, so there's that. So here they are. We needed to make sure that we put both of those down, but we also need to put something else down. I believe it's in silos. This is the trigger for those. Oh, you know, it'd be cool if we put the trigger inside the animal pen. Like if the trigger's like here, just like right in front of them. Oh, that'd be kind of neat, right? Like right where they were. I mean, or right where they are, I guess. So this does both the milk and the slurry, as I've been told. I don't know quite how that's going to work, especially with trailers that hold both. But I am not here to question. So now we come in here, we see silo area is empty. It says it holds 11,100 liters. I feel like I've done this wrong. Well, after speaking with Schultz some more, I sent him this and said, will this work? And he said, should work. So cool beans. All right, so that means that everything should be ready to go for our little baby cows. So how's about this? Let's go ahead and take this guy, 18 months. We've got one. I don't think we need that many, and I don't have that much money, but I think we could probably add a few more. So now we have 200 cows. Also, I gave myself 20 grand because that's how much it costs to get them over here. Stop eating around this area, you crazy cow. All right, so we need to give them stuff, I guess. I don't know how to give them stuff. How much TMR do they take? I don't know. I have no idea, but there's 200 of them, and they scare me so much. All right, so they need some TMR. We'll give them some TMR, and it doesn't look like they need water. I don't see that anywhere, so that's good. Probably what I should have done was gone and watched a bunch of Mr. Farmer Cop's videos, because that would have helped me a bunch. Let's see. Let's stop at around 50,000. How much does that cost? I think we could probably afford to give these guys 100,000 liters of TMR. I think they've earned that. They've earned that. Again, as I mentioned, I will be buying the food for the cows. I will not, under any circumstances, be creating the food or anything like that, at least in this series. Possibly in the future, however, not today, my friend. Ooh, that's a little bumpy. Nothing too crazy. Let's get that put out. While that is dumping in there, let's come around here and let's kind of smooth this out a little bit. Sculpting, soften. There we go. Not too bad. All right, so they took the feed. Oh, that's not a bunch. Oh, man. It's not a bunch at all. Crap. I always forget that cows are expensive. I had it down pat, man. Over the past couple games, I've had it down to a science on what to do with cattle. To be fair, especially with the cheaty stuff with the dairy that we had, like, it's ridiculous the amount of money that you can make with cows. Absolutely ridiculous. So it takes us about $15,000 per 100,000 liters. 15, 30, I think 37,500 to fill this up. We can do that now because we're going to make a whole lot more money with our bales. This is fine. You know, I'm also thinking about this now too. We need to go in and create a new liquid tanker. Sorry, I got something in my pocket. I just stood up because I've been sitting down for like, I don't know, 3 hours. I just finally stood up. Is it smooth? Oh, that's like straight on, man. That's perfectly smooth. Love that. All right. So we'll get this dumped in, then we'll go through and get straw. We will need to put a placeable down for manure as well. This is something that I did not do. It's in silos. This little guy right here We can spin around, and we can even put it this way, because all we got to do is just pull straight forward and grab it. I guess we could also put it sideways here too, but I am pulling in. Oh, wait, flip it around. Genius. Absolute. You guys are the best. You knew exactly what to do here. All right, let's put that down right there. Free mode toggle placeable is on, and I kind of want to build a fence around this. I don't know if I have to. I don't need to, but I kind of want to. Did the buildable fence mod, or buildable fence, did this bit come with one that matches? No. Could do something like this with like the green or the red. I don't know, it kind of makes it look like it's warning tape. Like, warning, poop ahead. Nope, wait, here, we're good. There's one that matches. We're good. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Put this, don't want to, I guess that's fine right there. And then I want to grab one and put it, no. I want to, wait, how do you delete this? You just click it, enter demolition mode. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Now we can go through here and set that just so. I guess we could connect this too, but I don't have a reason to need to do that. Plus, we've got all these extra like fences and stuff. I just realized that all of these were the base game ones, so we could technically build like a little like feedlot kind of thing around the poop. That would be extremely funny, and I would find that really, really funny. I kind of want to do it. All right, I'm going to do it. Let's put that there. Let's take the same thing, click from the other side. Let's find that same segment. There it is. Oh, it's so dumb. I love this. And then for the rest of it, we'll just connect it with a fence segment number 1. Oh, it doesn't want to do that. Oh. Well, that worked. There's manure that goes in there. I don't know how that's gonna work, but it looks so cool. Yeah, all right. So now that we've got that, I do need another exit out of here, but we're doing pretty good. Now is going to be straw. I don't know how much straw they're gonna take. However, judging off that 360,000 liters of TMR was nothing, I'm gonna guess they need more straw, so we're gonna get plenty. Straw's also extremely cheap. It's like $50 per 1,000 liters, so $50 times 200 and whatever, 250,000 in here. Yeah, or 250, not 250,000. All right, driving in here with the straw seems okay, especially with the whatever I've done. I don't know why it's so funny, and I'm sure you're looking at me going like, this dude's insane. Like, yes, but for different reasons. I built an enclosure for the manure that matches everything else. It's so dumb. Oh, and it turns out that's all the straw it can hold. Well, yeah, I guess there's that, huh? Well, just so we're not like trying to make money out of nothing. I mean, I would look to work for what I get. Let's take the 85,000 liters right here that we've got. Let's take this over, drop it off in our silo, and other than like doing a little bit of decorations here and there, I think we're probably good. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still work to be done, but I don't think for the animal pen there's a whole lot more that we need to do. We've spent a lot of money already. We've spent like $300,000 today, but we do get to go pick up all these bales right here. And before we do that, one thing that I want to do, let's see, let's back this guy in here. I actually don't need that for anything, so we'll just leave it be. These are still going to be showing grass because I just got them not long ago. However, I do want to get one of them out, just one, and see how it's doing. Okay, so it is fermenting. This is good because I didn't know if it was going to ferment or not. Had no idea. That was from the last episode, where I stole some bales from a baling contract, or a wrapping contract. I'd never done wrapping contracts before. How we doing here? Almost everything is silage, but for some reason now everything's kind of switched over a little bit. So now I've got 24 grass bales. I didn't have 24 grass bales before. I don't know what's going on. Should be pretty darn simple though. We need square bale, silage, and start. There we go. We get that. We grab this. We stick it into operating mode, which I think it's already in, and we just drive by. Hey, all right, sweet. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna bring this right over here. It is funny though, however I set this up, every time I click it and bring it over, it's like, oh yeah, you wanted these off to the side? No, I didn't want them off to the side. Hopefully the silage price here, I haven't looked at the pricing yet for silage. Hopefully it's good right here. Please be good, please be good, please be good. It is the worst out of anywhere by a lot, by a whole lot. Well, okay, per 1,000 liters, $15. Even at the animal dealer, that's $8. These bales are only, what, 6,000? 5,500 liters each? It's not a lot. Basically, what, 6 times 8 or 6 times 15. It's a lot of money in the long run, but these are bales that I did steal in some way, shape, or form. So I think at the end of the day, I deserve to maybe not be rewarded with the best selling price for these and just take what I get. I'm okay with that. Let's get some more silage. 24. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Bring them through and collect these. Again, more money. And I think I'm just going to unload it onto the trailer itself. It's not a big deal. There we go. Yeah. And even more. Yeah. Drop them off. Should get another 55,000. We do. The next round is here. Oh. I forgot to select them. Hey, one thing I'm seeing from the prices right now, this is more than paying for that cattle pen that we just built and for all the cattle. To be fair, the cattle pen wasn't expensive. It was all the cows that are in it. Those were the expensive parts. As a matter of fact, we could probably double the amount of cows that we have in there. Right now it's 200. I was going back and forth between 2 and 250. With this, we could easily do 250 or 3. But we still need to maintain money because we still are going to have to go through and probably buy some more fields or do something with it. Square bale silage. All right, well, what about here? All right, so there's... I don't know why they're in 2 different places. It's weird, isn't it? Something weird's going on. Get another 55 grand. Hey, money's looking good. So these were from 2 different batches right here. Both of them had to be pulled from separate places, and they all get picked up perfectly fine. Even though the trailer says they're round bales. We know they are not, but it says they are. Let's see if I can unload them mid-roll. Hey, there we go. All right, so there's some more bales in there that are still fermenting. All of them are showing as grass. There's also the grass bales that we got across. And from there and there. I do know that there were some bales in here that were not going to be ready for silage yet. So I believe that's what these are. If I get one of them out and we take a look, fermenting only 17%. So I don't know why that's taking so long, but I do know they're going back in. Now that we've got a little bit of extra cash and we've got some extra spending money, one of the things I would like to do is go back over to the new area with the cows and maybe put some stuff down. Some trees, small buildings, maybe accentuate how the road is going to be. Something like that to make it just look lived in and make it look like it's supposed to be there. One of the things I need to put down, or think I need to put down anyway, is one of the filling stations. Mainly because I don't want to go back and forth. There, I said it. I think if we keep this trigger far enough away from everything, we should be alright. This looks like the perfect spot right here. Although, I may want to bring this back just a little bit so that if we bring something through that's a little bit taller, it doesn't clip it. So like there should work. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. I am happy with that. Let's go check it out. Not bad. Absolutely perfect, actually, because we've got plenty of room to drive straight down through here if we need to. And then we could just drive under this if we need to as well. One other thing I think we need to do is do something with this area here, with this pole. I just don't like the way that that's looking. So maybe we go into painting, we find some grass, just kind of put it down like that, and then go over here and put down a little bit of grass like that. Uh-oh. That's in the road. It wasn't me, officer. I didn't do it. All right, see, that looks way better. Maybe also in the manure pit, we put something else down. I think we've got animal mud down right now. No, we don't. We don't have animal mud down. We just have regular dirt. All right, well, Animal mud it is. Actually, I'm not quite sure because that's exactly what's down there. Let's do something else. Gravel should do the trick. Yeah, man. We'll just bring it out kind of to there. That'll work. Boop, a doop, boop, boop. There we go. Just kind of contrasts a little bit. Makes it look a little different. We can also rock with this animal mud here and bring it out straight to the road. Reason being, because I want to create kind of a pathway between these two areas here. Just like that. That'll be good enough. That way I've got room to turn around. And definitely smooth out the area going to the road. There's one other thing I want to do, and I want to put down one of these 3-star garages over here. That way we've got at least something that makes this look like it's more than nothing. However, there's a tree in the way. This guy right here. I think we know what to do with that. We're going to use the chainsaw on it, just like so. I do have the lumberjack mod installed, so this might make this a little bit easier. I don't know why I never ran the lumberjack mod. I know it was in 22. I think it was in 19 as well, if I remember right. I may not be remembering right as well, so there's that. Timber! Yeet! And then right on the stump. Nope, please. Please. Yeah, there we go. All right. So now we get rid of this. Oh, good. I bought a second one. I have 2. Crap. Well, I guess we can hang on to it. It's not going to hurt anything. There is another thing we need to put over here as well, which is a selling station, just in case. One of the things, number one, let's put this over here. I have traffic turned off, so we don't have to worry about any traffic. So over there, this area here. Let's go in with this guy. I don't remember if the whole thing could be customized, how the color works. Is it like on top as well? I think it is. Yep, don't like that. Let's go back to base color. How's about that? Yeah, that works great. Let's enable the kind of free build style here. I do want to push it back as far as I can, but as you can see, the front patio thing kind of disappears at a certain point, which makes this real tough. We also don't want to get too close to the road either. I think about here is about as perfect as it is going to get while still allowing us to get in and out of it. So click it. Crap. Every once in a while it doesn't work with console controls. Maybe we go here. Bam. Yeah. Sweet. Hey, and this is still like this, which I wanted. I think it makes it look a little bit more real. However, it's also like that over here, I think. Unless they made it to where it's not. There is a piece of wood in here. Oh no! There's a piece of wood that's stuck under the thing. Hang on. Let's see if I can delete it. Hang on. Alright. That could have been bad. And there goes the train right by it with nobody causing no troubles. Now, lastly, I do want to go around. We're going to do a little bit of painting, just trying to make sure everything looks good because we've got this area here. I don't like that. I think that looks really bad, but gravel might not look too terrible kind of around the edge like that. Just something to break the monotony up of having just all this junk everywhere. So that'll work. Can we bring it out just a little bit more? Yeah. All right. I'm going to go around the building with it too. I've always liked having something like this, even when I'm playing other games like Sims or Minecraft, anything where you've got some way to put down a building or build a building. I always like putting some kind of dirt behind it and around it. I think it looks better. And in this case, the gravel looks very good. Also, I am going to re-add some of this grass here. I think that looks pretty cool. Can't explain it, man. I just think it looks cool. And lastly, I do want to kind of smooth this out right here on the far edge. This is not going to be gravel. I think keeping it as animal mud is perfectly fine. Just like that. Just wanted to kind of straighten it out a little bit, I guess. Maybe even more so. Hang on. Can we do like that? Yeah, that gives us a lot more room down there to turn around. It's still not perfect, but it's better than it was. And better than it could have been. Lastly, let's figure out a sell point. I'd love to put it right here, just in there. That way we have to, like if we want to do a sell thing, we have to pull under there. But I think this might be too long. You know what? That's like absurdly perfect. I'm so happy. That looks so good. Yeah. If you're one of the ones that says that looks bad, please let me know. Everyone's opinion's valid. I'm just partial. I think that looks cool. One thing I wanted to add, but there was not something that I had exactly what I wanted, was this guy right here. A dairy. You know what I did with the grain mill, like early on in the series? Well, I kind of did that here too. Please don't judge me too hard. What I'm trying to do now is find a place that I can put it where it's not going to be completely out of the way. I think right here might work because we could pull straight through, but here works well too. I'm so indecisive when it comes to stuff like this. I should really get that together. But I wanted to pull this somewhere where if we drove past and there were pallets down, it wouldn't cause us any trouble. So maybe if we back up just a little bit, but not a lot. There we go. And place it. Perfect. So now this is a production chain that not only do we have, but we own it. It's ours now. I did increase a few things. There's a couple things like milk and buffalo milk right here. I'm not sure if this is going to go straight in here or not. I don't know. Productions are not supposed to work as silo extensions. However, that's the way it looks like it's doing here. So hopefully we don't run into the same problem that we did with the grain mill, because there's a reason this is here and the grain mill's down the road. Regardless, we'll just have to wait and see. I did talk about possibly buying some more cows. I think I am going to bump that up. Right now we've got, 200 in here. Maybe if we bump this up to 250, so add 50 more. Hey, it'd be pretty cool, right? I have no idea if this is going to work or not. I don't want it to work. I want to have to come in here with a trailer and get milk from here and then take it over here and put it in here so that it does stuff. But oh well, we'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, one more thing. We've got this absolutely massive tree here that's going to have to be sold. So let's bring it here. Let's put it in the sell point. Very unrealistic on the way that works, but whatever. $3,400 in wood. Not too shabby. I'm pretty happy with the way all of this has turned out so far. There are a few things left that don't quite look right, like the rest of this whole area. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of it. I guess we could put down my grain mill. I mean, there's nothing over here that's going to stop us from doing it. And that grain mill does pretty darn good. But we are using the base game grain mill, and I'm okay with that. So we'll not do this. So we'll let some time go, maybe a day or two while we wait and hang out. And once we go through those days, we will have grass that is growing. We'll be able to mow that, which will be fantastic. We're going to have bales that are ready to be sold, which is also going to be fantastic. Do remind me, though, with the bales that we have right over here at the edge, make sure you guys remind me to not sell those directly. Make sure that I strip these down. So when they are silage, throw them in. As a matter of fact, I may just do that with everything so that I don't forget. But I'm probably going to forget. I'm going to forget. I don't know if you know this or not, but we now have cows. We have a whole bunch of them. 250 of them, in fact. As well as a really interesting place to put manure. We've got our own dairy on site. We should all have one of those. We also have a multi-buying station. Don't worry about that. A selling station right beside us. And a building with nothing in it. And I don't really know what to put in here. To be completely honest with you. I'm going to open all the doors, though. So I think that looks awesome. So other than that, I think in-game today, I'm not sure if there's anything left to do. Are there any cool contracts? Well, that's a lot of contracts. So, what do we have? We've got 2 square baling contracts, which aren't too far away from each other. I think we should take on both of those. We also have a couple cultivating contracts, which I never do. I don't even know why these are here. We do have 1 fertilizing contract, which means nothing to me. Lots of harvesting contracts, but again, those mean nothing to me. And a couple mowing contracts, only one of which interests me. So then what do we do? Well, this is basically turned into contract simulator at this point. I am going to select and accept the mowing contract, and I believe the baling contracts are going to be quite similar too. So let's go ahead and accept those. There we go. We've got that one and accept that one. And I think the rest of these are no thank you. Out of these, to be fair, I think the baling contracts are going to be the easiest to do to knock off first. This is to help us with some extra cash. Cash is always a problem, especially now that we have to feed 250 head of cattle. So, let's get our case. Let's go grab our baler. And let's get to work. These are square bale contracts. They are not round bale contracts, so we will go with our square baler. This guy right here. Now, I do like this. However, I will say for these contracts and things like that, this style is starting to get a little bit out of hand. Let's go in and check out and see exactly where we need to go with these. We've got field 40 and 55. Probably easier to send this guy off to 45. So let's do that. Center destination over here to 55. Just keep it on the road and drive to target. That's one. Because I have a tendency to steal things from baling contracts, we also need to get a hold of this guy in the back, the feed mixer. So I'm going to try and do my best to push this out of the way. Not all the way to the back, just out of my way. There we go. And then sneak in behind him and grab this guy. Now the reason I need this is so that I can shred the bales. And I think that's everything we need for baling contracts. Let's see if we can catch up to the baler up there. I'm sure we'll be able to catch up and surpass them. We'll say this though, super duper cool to be able to drive up here and see a cattle farm right across the road. That's awesome. One thing I am gonna do real quick, I'm going to trade this for that. So let's set this about here. There we go. And then I want to find my case. Where are they at? Let's fire them, and I'm going to do this myself because I can get there a lot faster. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Let's knock this out. I do love a good baling contract. That makes me super duper happy. Although this one might be a little bit more different. It'll be all right. We'll be fine. Steering assist. Let's go into 9 meters. Thank you very much. Set it on it. Turn it on. Ooh, we need to double check. Make sure. Yep, 240 centimeter bales. So they are the biggest ones. And go. Sweet. So there's one thing I believe with these contracts. The windrow actually doesn't work. So it's not helping any. However, it's all still going in the baler. So that's cool. Also, we should have, yep, there they are. Perfect. Used to, harvesting contracts were my favorite. I don't know if I did one single baling contract in Farm Sim 22. However, with Farm Sim 25, it's been almost exclusively baling and mowing contracts. I've enjoyed them so much. I think they're a lot of fun. They're easy. And what you can do makes it even better. Not a massive contract, if I'm being honest, but, I mean, we did all right. There we go. Kick that bale out. Perfect. And I do want to unload the rest of it. There we go. So we did 5 bales, but really, it's just 4. All right, let's head up and we'll get to the next one. We're kind of getting into territory that I have not previously come into contact with. This is definitely a new area for me. I'd mentioned that I love the top right-hand corner of the map. I mean, the fields are flat, they're big, and they're square. What more could you want? These are great, man. Drop it down, turn it on. See if... What do you mean no field detected? Hang on a minute. AI, 9 meters. There we go. What in the world was that all about? Who knows? All right, let's see. Let's reset our bell counter and see what we get off of this one. Making our way down to the end of this one, it says that we made 7 bales. I believe there's 1 or 2 more in there, though. There we go. And let's stop that, and let's go ahead and force this one out. And I think that's going to be bale number 8. Hey, all right. So not a whole lot going on, if I'm honest, but not bad. Now, that's it for this baler. However, we are going to need them again at field number 11. So I need to figure out how to send them there, but I'm not quite sure if it's going to work. Let's see if we can set a destination and just set it to the road right beside. Face that way. Driving to target. Okay, this is good. I've noticed that you can't really, sometimes anyway, set them off to the side. However, usually they will go to like the road beside it. So that seems to work well. Also, may as well go ahead and send this guy there while we're at it. And even though I still have the old mowers, the Samaz mowers, we are not using those anymore. We have switched over to the El Ho mower. At least I believe it's an El Ho. Is that what it is? Yeah, these guys are cool. While that's going, let's go ahead and pick up our bales to be stolen. There's one. And bale number 2. Yeet! Ha-ha! It's a whole lot easier with the round bales, but I mean, this works. These corn stalks are not helping any, though. I can barely see them. They barely go over the top. You can see them, but only just. Only just. Off that field, we got 37,034 liters. Off into the second one. What are we going to get off of this one? Looks like a total of 108,000 liters. Very, very nice. All right. Let's go ahead and take these contracts that we have, and we will complete them. So we've got, what is that, $9,300 off of one and $8,600 off the other. Well, I thought it was 86, 4,800. Still pretty good. On to the next one. We've got one baling contract. This baling contract will be one that we bale. Well, I say baling. It's a mowing contract. You know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through. We're gonna mow the field. It's the same one that we always do. So mow it, bale it, wrap it, collect it, get out of there. Yay! Our baler is actually already here, which is great news. And we've got our the straw picky uppy thingy. That is actually heading over to the sell point right now so we can get that sold. Over here ready to rock and roll. I've already started the contract, but I don't know what happened with OBS. I hit the wrong button or something. Nonetheless, we are mowing with this one again. We are going to mow it, bale it, wrap it, pick them up, and get going. Well, a very easy mowing. To be fair, I've mowed this field, I don't know, 20 times now probably? At least 15. There's been a few. Also, there is one thing I want to do. I want to create a little bridge from here all the way across to here. I don't know why. Just kind of do. Also, how's driving around in here? Yeah, there's plenty of room in here. Yeah, we're good. You know what? Might not be a bad idea to keep grasswork equipment over here. That's what we can use this farm for, this area. Yeah, grasswork stuff. All right. I've just realized there's nowhere that that these mowers fit instead, or unless it's in this large area. I guess we could back them into here. Yeah, poor mowers. Just nobody wants them. We'll put them there, and it's a little bit. Oh, I gotta unfold them too. Ugh. And that's why they get to go right here. I am not doing that. Oh, so now step 2 is gonna be to bale these bad boys up. If I remember correctly, this is a 12 meter spread, I believe. I think it comes with 10, 12, 16, and 20, if I remember correctly. Hopefully we'll be able to set this right. I think it always defaults to like 10 or something like that. So we'll see. Right now I've got it set to 9. Let's bring it up to 12. See how we do. Drop them. Let's go and reset the bell counter as well, which has been done, I think. Yep. Turn it on and set them on. Sweet. I do love this. It feels so good to take like stuff that's not yours from contracts. Makes it a whole lot easier. And we are kicking bales out like it is nothing. Well, this baling is coming to an end, although the contract for mowing itself finished a little bit ago. We are now up to 24 bales. However, there's going to be a few more than that. If we turn this off, kick out, that's going to be 25 and 26. And we got another 600 and some liters in here, which is going to add up to 27. Not bad. Tell you what, at this point, I should probably just buy this field or the field right beside it and create a big grass field all for myself. Might not be a bad idea. Weirdly, I don't think we have enough money. See, 139 is basically 140,000, and then 206,000. So it's basically 340,000. Well, we got 346,000 right now. I don't think we should buy them yet. I don't think that's a very good purchase because we won't have the money to do much else. Actually, you know what? We might have the money to do other things once we sell the silage bales and once we sell some of the other stuff. Oof. Do we do it now? I don't think I've ever seen a crop in this field specifically. And we could knock out a couple of these trees, continue the field down a little bit, maybe knock out the first row of trees. It's not actually a bad idea. Oh, this case might be a little bit too wide for this setup. Well, I don't know. I think it'll be okay. How do we turn on automatic drop? There we go. We're good. Let's wrap up all these bales. There's a bunch of them. And then from there, we complete the contract and then maybe go ahead and buy this whole area. We'll figure it out. All right, finishing it out. This is money gold. Yeah. Also, real quick, while that's happening, let's go ahead and take this guy right here, and I'm going to sell the straw that's in here. It's not going to be a lot. I think it's going to be about $10,000, $10,800, or maybe close to $10,900 if my calculations are correct, which I don't know if they will be or not, but I guess we'll find out here in just a second. Doesn't pay a whole lot. It's about $100 per 1,000 liters, but something is better than nothing. There you go, 11,300. Much better than I actually thought it was going to be. But real happy about that. And as a matter of fact, these tools could actually fit in this area perfectly, especially since this is a feed mixer. I don't know, kind of works great over here by this farm. Let's turn that off for now. And now we need to kind of swap a few things out. So let's grab this. We'll fold it up. Uh-oh. We almost missed one right here. Can't do that. So maybe we try to move some of our grass work equipment over to this farm. I think that's not a bad idea. I don't actually know where to put this one. I guess in here works. Uh-oh. This tractor is currently stuck in here. I don't know how I backed it in. Maybe there was just a little bit of weight on the bottom, but whew, almost worried me. Alrighty, now let's pick up all these bills, and then at least this part will be done. We want to complete the contract so that, well, we have this, and then we're going to go through and slowly start to pull apart the area. I don't know if it needs to be plowed up or not. We'll have to check that. We also need to smooth out some areas, like right up there with that spot. And then after that, making sure that everything is seeded, making sure that everything's got fertilizer, full fertilizer, and we should be good after that. We're going to create a big grass field. Heck yeah, man. 27 bales out and accounted for. Let's get everybody loaded into here. There we go. Unload one. Boop. And switch it over. And unload two. Boop. Done. Awesome. All right. Now we really got to get to work. One more contract completed. There we go. Another 80 whatever, $100. Now, let's find ourselves some stuff here. Let's buy that, and let's buy that, and find out what they've got and what each one's looking like. So, 15's cultivated, and we are harvested on field 11. That much we know. Field 15 needs to be plowed. However, field 11 is already fully fertilized. How does that happen? Whatever, that's one less thing for me to have to do. Looks like 15 is halfway fertilized, so stuff will happen and needs to happen. So let's hook up right here to this guy. Oh, we don't need to be the blinky blinkies. Let's get our plow. We'll head over and we'll start working on that. And I do have a chainsaw, so we'll be able to grab a couple trees, get rid of a few things so that the field looks even bigger. So let's make some decisions on what trees can stay and which ones need to go. I'm all right with these trees here. However, that made my face hurt. All of these, I think, need to go. So I dig having, like, straight through here. But anything basically on the other side of that, I think should go. So let's see if we can do this. Let's see. Hit that. Supposedly, when you do that with this tree specifically, the whole thing disappears. And it does. So that is real cool to know. Let's try it again. And it goes. Awesome. I don't know if that's one that we need to hit or not, so we'll leave that for now. Go back up here, double check, and follow the line. So looks like that one should be okay, but a lot of the rest of these are going to have to go. There's some real interesting looking trees in here too. Let's get it to about here and hit it. Bunch of trees. I don't know if I'll be able to collect these and take them over to the sell point either. I guess that's something I need to figure out. There's one tree down, and while I'm at it, we'll go ahead and delete the stump. Another one right here. Let's see if we can hit this. I don't know about how low I can get and get away with it. There we go. Oh, is that what was going on? When you go like way down, it goes red, and you hit that and it deletes the whole tree? Or somebody was talking about that. I still am learning how the everything works with Lumberjack Mod. It's not my expertise, but I'm trying. Now we see if we can carry these trees over here, which is, oh boy. Possible, yes, although not a great idea. Let's see if I can get far enough away from them. Yeah, so we can pick them up and like lift them like this. This is the way to do it. Yeah. Drop it there and sell. 4,800 bucks. Nice. Should also put this in here. You know what? Just for the sake of like pretending this is clutches. Seems right. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that I'd hired a worker to plow the field. Well, that's one less thing I gotta do. I didn't do that on purpose, but he's almost done. How did I just miss that? Goodness gracious. All right, let's head over here and get that sold. Look, he's like almost plowed the whole field already. That's awesome. I wish I did that on purpose. And the last one right here, this one is quite large. Yeet. 5,000. There we go. We'll get this off of here. And boink. There you go, bud. Yo, manure's starting to spawn in here. Sweet. Oh, that's so cool. All right, I think for me, that's probably good. I also want to get rid of this thing because I don't like it. But after this, I think everything else is good to go. There are a couple rocks that are on the ground, but I don't know if that's just the way that looks or if those are actual rocks. I'm sure we'll find out. Now, where is this guy? All right, I'm gonna take over. I guess there's one way to find out about these rocks, isn't there? Get on into here, painting, grab the grass. Oh yeah, it's fine. I do like the way that this looks, but I don't care for it one bit. So I'm gonna try and prepare it just a little bit. There we go. I don't even know if that did anything or not, but hey, here we are. So what are we gonna do? All right, so from here, let's take that, let's lift. And then I'm gonna follow this line right here, basically straight down. I'm not gonna steer or do anything. I'm just gonna follow it. We'll see if that does exactly what I'm needing it to do. So go into here, we'll hit this, and then make our turn here. Grab it, back up, because I am gonna turn on create fields as well, back here. There we go, and turn on create fields. And you should see some fields starting to create just a little bit there on the side. Yes, yes, yes. Then we kick out of that and follow this area all the way down right to the edge of the field. And then make our way down into here. Yes, and that is our field. Because this is going to be a grass field, or at least I'm planning for this to be a grass field, I'm going to follow, again, along the line. So this is going to be a much larger field than it was previously. But that's kind of the whole point, isn't it? Get all the way near the edge right here. Yep, looking good there. I don't want to get much closer to the water because we have issues with, well, crops actually like being possible this close to the water. I'm not quite sure, but swaths really don't like to be near the water. So hopefully that's close enough or far enough away. One of the two. This is going to be real close. That is probably way too close for me. Let's spin this round and we'll try to get close enough to the side of the road here. I am going to have to come back and smooth that out because there's no way that that's going to be smooth enough for a mower to get through, let alone a baler. Come up through here. Doing good, doing good. And before we go any further, let's jump in here and let's do a little bit of softening when we get up top here. So let's find our sculpting. Let's find the smooth tool, and we're going to make it about as big as it possibly can be. and we're just gonna work our way up. And as we see things moving, ooh, I'm getting virtually no frames at all. Oh, that's rough. Look at that. As soon as I click the button, it's like, no, thank you. I do not enjoy this. Yikes. Ooh. I don't know what's going on there, but that doesn't like it. It's almost like that doesn't even want to do anything. It's really weird. It's like, oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Let's see if it helped any. I'm not quite sure. I guess we'll have to find out here. I did want to expand this field out a little bit just to here. I mean, with it being a grass field, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Let's see if we can kick that edge right there. Called it. And we'll just continue with the expansion just right around the outside. This is a 9-meter plow, so we're expanding about 9 meters. This is a little bit on the edge here, but I think it'll still be okay. And I was not able to smooth this whole area out as much as I wanted to, because I wanted to kind of bring this down right into here, but it did not allow for me to do that. There's also another hill on the other side, and I think we own some of that. It would be nice to go up into there, but I just don't know if it's going to be possible. So it seems a little too high. Let's see, how much of it do we own? We own, man, all of that. I think it's a little too steep, though, so I'm not going to try and mess with it. I'm just going to come to right here. Boom. And that's the field right there. That I'm comfortable with that. Okay, maybe we expand it a little bit more. Not much, but just enough to make a bit of a difference. And with that, we find ourselves back at home. Right there. Nice. Cool beans. All right, let's plow this up together and we'll be good. And now, just like that, that is one big old field. Yes. Just to prevent any issues, I'm going to go ahead and plow this whole thing up. And after that, we will get in here and fertilize and seed and do the things that we need to do. But at least with this, it gives us a full-fledged field all to ourselves. Also, you can kind of take a look here and see the exact trajectory that it wants us to do. It's not a lot of straight lines, but, you know, it's okay. It works. Today, we are getting back to work on a field that we created in the last one. So if you haven't seen that, go check it out. Basically, we've got this whole area here, which we've got. I also need to add a little bit of money because I deleted some trees and didn't get paid for it. Hang on. There we go. That should do it. That's about how much money minus the cost of the fertilizer that I had before all of this happened. So let's get in here and see what kind of trouble we can get into. Why this defaults to 15, I will never know. This is a 42 meter spreader. There we go, 42. Let's get into it and let it happen. I tried to straighten a few things out after the last one. As you can see here, there's a lot less trees, although I did put a few down. So there's that too. I tried to replace the ones that I cut with more trees. There's a few areas that are wide open, like this area right here. However, there's a couple areas that are more dense, like down here at the top of the screen right now. That is a way more dense area than it was otherwise. And I think we've got a pretty good setup for the field here too. I'm really, really happy with the way this whole thing turned out. Hopefully we do well. I tried to keep it where it was a little bit more straight going down through here. One of the problems that I had was the lines in the middle were not straight. They were like, it looked like somebody trying to run away from a crocodile. So this should fix that. All right, well, there's part one anyway of this field, so we'll drop that where we're at. And now we need to get this guy. We've got it set for grass, which is going to be great. Man, we are going to have an absolutely insane grass harvest when it's all said and done. We're going to give it a couple months. There's a couple fields that we've got that should be able to do it in maybe next month, the month after, but we're going to let it go for maybe 2 more months. So July, so August, and then September we'll harvest, and then we'll let it go October, November, and then we'll harvest once more. That should put us where we need to be. Let's set this up, 17.2 meters, yada, yada, yada. Drop it down, turn it on, not in that order, and go. Hopefully we don't get stuck on any trees. So far, so good. Sweet! All right, so what do we have here? Well, this field is now being kind of taken into consideration with the rest of these. We kind of now own this whole little area here, which I am digging. Because some of the fields that we've got also are not going to be oats until the, spring? Something like that, like March. This allows us to be able to get a really good harvest and to double crop some of the fields. Makes it really nice. The only thing that's a little bit of a bummer with this is now this is not a contract field anymore. We've utilized this whole area for contracts since the beginning of the series, and now with being 48 episodes in, almost to 50, which is blowing my mind a little bit. Yeah, we're doing all right. Not only are we 20 or 18 episodes past, like the most episodes I've done for a series in a long time. Well, I guess that's it, isn't it? Never mind. That is the major part of this. I got to do something special for the 50 Supercut. We got to do something fun. I'm also noticing we're missing quite a bit on the edge of the field. So one of the things that I'm going to do after we finish running these headlands, I'm going to go get a small seeder while this is running back and forth, and we will be fixing all of that. I don't like that this seeder misses stuff, but I do like this seeder because it's big and straight and looks pretty cool. So, yeah, well, I guess there's that. But what we need to do, finish our 2 headlands around, and then we will go finish our job as well. All right, rock and roll. I have purchased this thing, which I'm not really happy about, and I'm probably going to sell it soon. It is not a direct drill, and I thought maybe it would be, because when Giants released this, they released this along with a cultivator, which looks oddly similar, or a power harrow rather, which looks oddly similar to the one that's in the front of this. However, it is not. It is not the same. It is not anywhere close to being the same. And I will iterate that irritates me like fire. There's literally a power harrow in the front. This should be a direct drill. I'm so unhappy. Whatever. Let's go in. There are a couple spots around the edges that have caused problems-ish. So I'm just going to drive over the whole outside of the field. For some reason, our worker missed a few things, so I had to hit that on my own. All right, let's get back up into here, drop it down, and I think we'll be pretty good. This holds 600 liters of seed, and it's down to 99%, but it's still working just fine. We'll probably get rid of a little bit of seed right through here. One of the nice things is, yeah, it may not be a direct drill, but good news, still puts down the seed. There we go, 1 liter of seed. Finish our circle here, and I'm gonna take this back and get rid of it. All right, let's see if I can fling this thing in there. Hey, all right, yeah! Okay, so a couple things. Right now, repainting, repair, blah, blah, blah. Value 17,000. That's actually more than I paid for it, which is a little bit weird, but whatever. We do want to repair and repaint, and that should give us good money for it. Yep. Sell that, and we're good. Actually made like $2,000 off of that, which is good, because I need to fill this thing up with fuel. I also know that this is kind of turned into the John Deere farm. However, there is this guy. Now, I prefer the wheel version over the tracked version of this. Mainly as well, there's more horsepower range in here. However, I mean, 600 horsepower is not terrible, and we can equip this with a 3-point. I'm back and forth. I may hang on it for a little while just to see, because we do have one case tractor and everything else is John Deere. Again, I'm not quite sure what I want to do yet. I don't even know what I would use it for. I would have it, but I don't have a use for it. So we're almost done with this field. Let's go ahead and take our planter, put it away, put our last bit of fertilizer down, and then I believe it's going to be time to fast forward another day in game. And I do believe we've got some bales that are going to be ready to sell tomorrow, which is going to be fantastic into August, and then in September, we will have an insane grass harvest. Seems one pass around with the fertilizer spreader is just about all we needed. This should be it. A little bit more here and there. There's also a little spot that did not get plowed up, but overall, not too bad. And that's it. There is one more thing we need to do. However, I'm not going to record doing it because I don't want to do it, but we've got to do it anyway. We need to roll that field. Rolling is slow, and it takes forever. So I'm just going to go around. Actually, I'm going to take this tractor because this tractor works fine for it. You know what? No. Where's my 6R? I'm gonna grab my 6R and that's what we're gonna roll with. And we're gonna get it done. Tell you what, I'm definitely getting used to cheating and sliding through the woods here. Yay! Hey, all right. Rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. Let's get it in here. Steering assist, 12.2 meters. I assume that's fine. Hopefully this will do. Uh-oh, train coming through, baby. Train coming through. Ooh, ooh, yeah, let's go. Train's looking pretty cool. This is pretty sweet being this close to the train tracks. So we actually have quite a few fields that are close to the train tracks. All right, let's knock out this rolling job. Well, right in the middle of the contract, we are now getting hail. Great. One thing that I did do, I did go through and I have completely gotten rid of all of the visual destruction from the hail. And tornadoes, for that matter, as well. By the way, we haven't seen any tornadoes yet. Well, I think we saw one, but I mean, there wasn't much to it. At least not here. However, it hails every single year. And I'm just getting tired of it destroying the crops because I still have to go through and plow it up, and it sucks. And I should be able to direct drill right over it. And still, for some reason, not fixed. So, yeah, whatever. So, I've just turned it off. Looks like I can still do crop work with it hailing though, so that's all right. Yeah. And we are done. Nice. All right. So all done there. We have now completed every task that we possibly need to. We could take a look at contracts. However, all of the harvesting contracts are not what I want. Mowing contracts kind of out of the way. There is a new baling contract. And I don't care. I'm ready to move forward. Where are we going? That is my fault. We should get off these train tracks before something bad happens. I think we're good. I think we're good today in game. I think we should go put this away and then move forward. We should go sleep. All right. So that is over there. If we keep going around towards here, we've got our bales in there, which are still grass. And if we run way over here, we've got some more bales, which are grass. There you can see we have 52 bales in there, about half of which will be ready tomorrow in game. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to save my game. And then we are going to go take a nap until probably about 9 in the morning. All right. Not bad. It is still raining, although it says it's sunny. I imagine that's probably going to dissipate in time, as that normally does happen. But hey, we've got grass that is growing. There we go. That says ready to harvest, but we're going to wait one more month. We should be seeing a growing over here. It is. And then we should see way over here. We should see more growing. Let's get a little jump. Yay. Ha ha. Perfect. All right. So we'll wait one more month and then we will mow everything all at once. That way we could just do all of it. Just one swoosh. Let's check on some bales. So it looks like all but one bale has turned to silage over here, so that's good. 51 of those bales are now silage. Let's run over here and see how these bales are. These are the ones we're going to crunch up. These are still showing as showing as grass. However, if we can get one of them out, we could see 91%. So it's not too far away from being done. We'll leave that there for now. Until then, let's run over here and let's go ahead and get some bales out of here and get them sold. So silage, 24. Find ourselves a tractor near a trailer. That'll have to do. Oh yeah, we should probably look and see what the cows. That's a lot of poop. Let's see what else is going on here. Let's see. There's nothing happening here. You are all up in the way, homie. It is coming through the grading as I expected it to be doing. All right, so cows, 0 milk. I don't know if it's just because there's nothing going on. I kind of expected there to be milk. I should probably hit up Farmer Cop. He'll know the answer. Meadow grass, fine, whatever. TMR, that's good. They're eating that. No slurry. No straw, but there's a ton of manure, which I don't understand. Whatever, it's working. That's all that matters. 37,000 liters of manures in there. We're gonna need to sell that. Oh, and also, I don't know if you guys know, but the roads are like wet roads, which is very cool. There's no water on the windshield, which kind of stinks, but the roads are very wet, which I think is so cool to see. We got our auto loader now. Let's fly through here and grab our bales, which for some reason decided that they were gonna be over there today. Let's bring that down just a little bit. I still will never know why. After you come back into a game, it just puts the bales off to one side or the other. I'll never understand that. There we go, $58,000, nice. Got some more silage bales right here. Oh, it says grass fermenting, 82%. That's not a silage bale. What is that all about? Hang on a minute. Wait. The bales that I just sold, were those appropriate? Let's get these in there too. Yeet, there you go. Silage, no, now they're showing as grass. What in the world? I do have one more silage bale though, so that's nice, although it's there now. Let's see if we can make this work. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, we have one silage bale in here. Do we sell it? I guess we have to, don't we? Yeah, no, those other ones were not ready to go. That's weird, super weird. It is here. There we go, sell it. Whatever. I just took a look and see if there's any contracts that we could take on. There's a couple of vegetable harvesting contracts. I'm not interested, if I'm honest. I've also heard some horror stories about vegetable contracts, so guess what? DjGoHam is staying away from those. Let's come over here. Let's double check. 91% of the grass fermenting. I'm gonna speed some time up and we'll let that hit 100%. Good news! They are all done and ready to go. So if we can get all of them out of there, wha-pow, wha-pow, and then please grab onto them. Oh no. My hand is stuck again. Oh boy. Can I? Nope. No, it's stuck on there. Yay. There we go. Much better. No more hand. All right. So we've toggled our super strength. We're going to bring these over here. I think it has to be turned on for it to work. Evidently not. That worked perfectly fine, didn't it? We'll bring it forward anyway, just a little bit. We'll grab a hold of another bale right here. We'll bring it and drip it. Again, I wasn't quite sure if these bales would sell properly or not. Apparently, all bales, if you've got them turned on, which I do, at least with the contract boost mod, now the bales are not kind of there, like you have to collect the bales. But I'm really not interested in taking any chances when it comes to that. I don't want anything bad to happen. I just want the bales to work. It'd be done. And I'm gonna bring them over here. We've chunked them all up, and we're just gonna sell the straight up silage. We'll make a decent chunk of change. It's not gonna be a lot, but hey, it'll be more than zero. There we go. Get all that dumped out, and the money would be $9,500. There you go. So I need a trailer, and this trailer specifically is one that I have actually modeled to just showcase what can be done in certain circumstances and situations. It holds 50,000 liters. Again, just kind of makes things quick and happen. And I don't have a normal tipper that will hold multiple different things. So I think this is a great place to go. Now, we could go with an extension on here. I don't know if I want to go with that or not, but you know what? I'm feeling it. There's also some pretty cool stuff in here from Kloss. Like, we go with an Axe, we go with a Merlot. But I don't need those things. Want? Absolutely. They are very cool, but I don't need. And this is pretty much going to have one job. Manure. Running the manure. Again, I'm not quite sure why there's no slurry. I don't know why that's not a thing. And there's no milk. Again, it's the first time I bought animals. I don't know nothing about them. I wish I did. And I'm learning. That's what matters. Hey, at least I'm honest with you. So the whole idea here is that I'll pull in, get the manure, and then sell it at our little sell station right here on the edge. Here we go. Get in the trigger. And manure. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Looks like it's like $89 everywhere with the exception of the biogas plant, which is 91. And I don't really care. There's also some on the ground, kind of all over the place. So I'm not quite sure what's happened with there. It doesn't look like it's putting it in the center of the trigger. It looks like it's putting it at like the end of the trigger. So we'll have to figure that out too. Manure has never been a money maker. As a matter of fact, I had to increase the time, like how much money I made, by twice as much in previous games just so that it was worth it. And here, $4,200. Not really that worth it, is it? So I've gone through, looked at contracts. Again, it's still a lot of root crops and stuff like that. Not really interested in that. But we do need to go get some of the flour from our green mill. We also need to go to the bakery and get some bread, because that stuff definitely needs to be sold. I mentioned it before, but I will be, at least the game plan is here on out, I will just be selling flour. It seems like the amount of money I can make on flour, as fast as we're making it anyway, I can make more money on flour just by selling it than I can from taking it to the bakery, because the bakery takes so long to make bread. It's pretty basic. It doesn't seem like they've nerfed it. It's just not working the way I remember. So we won't worry about it. See if we get a little drive-through gas pickup here. We're probably going to be like 50 bucks. And there we go. 34. This is a lot. More than I was expecting. Are we going to be able to hold all of this? Because it's going to stop at some point. I do have a thing where it'll like keep going up, but yeah, unable to load more items to sell. Yeah, what are you going to do? Let's go in here and let's find our flour. Where is it? There it is. And let's find where we can sell it. Looks like restaurant is going to be the place to take it. I'm getting the most amount of money there. However, we are going to have to go a little bit of a roundabout way in order to get in there. I don't know what I'm doing. These are all fine exactly where they're at. I can easily go load on more. What am I doing? Just put them all on here. I can pick them up and put them on here. This is easy. Boom, boom. By the way, this is using Yos's liftable pallets mod. This has nothing to do with any auto loading or anything like that. Just simply picking up those pallets. Super duper easy to do with Yos's mod. There you go, 31,000 liters. Perfecto. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, homie, go, go, go. Hey, we saved it, all right. Nothing bad happened at all there. Straps work, that's for sure. Word to the wise, maybe don't take turns like that at 33 miles an hour. All right, so there's gonna be two things that tell us what's what here. Number one, how much money we make on this, because this is basically a day's worth of flour. $53,000. Not bad. Now let's go get the bread and see how much that makes. If it's more than 53,000, then we made the right decision. If it's less, well, then, wait, then we made the right decision? It needs to be less for us to make the right decision. I'm also extremely aware that the amount that it makes, I would still make more in bread because it makes more bread. It just uses it in less amount of time, right? If that makes sense to you. Makes sense to me. Well, I'm not quite caring about that because I harvest enough to where I could get a full setup every year in game. So I'm not exactly concerned with any of that. We have more than we know what to do with. So I'm not quite concerned with this. I mean, look, I think that's a day or 2 days worth right there. It's taking too long. Basically, I have more flour than I know what to do with, and the bakery can't handle it fast enough. So it doesn't make sense for us to use that. I would have to probably go in and modify a bakery just to be able to use it. I really hope the upgradable factories mod comes back in. That was a great way to use the base factories, but have a way to upgrade them. I missed that mod. So here we go. Looks like we've got 6 pallets here. Not a bunch, but not too bad either. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. These last two I always have to kick over for some reason. There we go. You go there. You go there. And load them up. All right, where's the best place for bread? Looks like the main farm. I changed up the names of the cell stations, so we have main farm cells and cow farm cells. So it looks like the main farm sales is the place to go for this. So back to the main farm we go. So again, keep in mind, there's no way this is gonna be $53,000. But that just goes to show you the time versus money. So I'm actually wasting product by not making it all into bread. However, I mean, 25 grand. I can't do that. And it's going to take forever to use all the flour that we have to make bread. So instead of waiting, instead of hanging around, now we get to make $70-some thousand instead of just 25. Today's going to be a lot of fun because we have a ton of things to do. All of our grass fields are ready to be harvested, and by that I literally mean all of them. So that's going to be fun to figure out. I think this may be the first time that we incorporate 2 mowers instead of just the one. We will still have to incorporate a single baler because, well, there's no way that we can run more than one of those. But we can run at least 2 mowers. So I think one of the things that we may have to do is look into maybe another large tractor or a set of mowers that this tractor can handle. But first, we need to go pick up all the flour that's been made over the past day. Then we need to go sell all the bread that's been made over the past day. And we need to sell some bales. As per usual, we have way too much over here. Way too much, but I do love that we can put all of this on here at the same time. Should take 4 more, I think, and after that, yes, we will have to load these up ourselves, although that's easy. Looks like flour's going to be going to cow farm sales today. And if this is your first time seeing the cow farm, well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Our meadow has grown. The manure is plentiful, to say the least. And I don't know if I could drive this in here or not without crashing. I didn't really think about doing it this way. But I guess it works, doesn't it? Let's see, unstrap that. There you go, $59,000. Not terrible. We do need to figure out a way to drive in and out of that. And let's go ahead and pick up our bread while we are at it, too. Let's see if we can swing up here. I never know exactly how to do this. If I'm on, you know, it's dangerous. So dangerous. Just kick it all to one side, stop, and do that. Yeah. Oh no, there's one under it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! That was bad. There we go. I don't know where I'm going to take this. I'm not even going to look for a good price. We're just going to do something that's easy. How's about we try the cow sales, but reverse? Let's come in from this side. Whee! There you go. And sales. Boom. There you go. 22 grand. Whatever. I'm happy with that. All right. Let's take this back. That's everything from there. Now we need to do bales. One of the great things is overnight, all of these bales right here were ready. So we could get all of them out of here. Let's see, there's one of those. Yeah, we'll go with this direction right now. See, clicking it into transport. Yeah, yep. Nice. Usually this is around $55,000 to $60,000. I would assume we're gonna see the same here. Oh, slow it down, baby. Drop them. There we go. 57,000, not terrible. We are doing good. Money is going up, and I'm real happy about that. Really happy about it because there's a couple fields that are ready for harvest. However, those fields, for whatever reason, are not showing up in contracts. And I really wanted to do like regular harvesting contracts, but they're just not showing up. And it's getting really irritating. So I'm tempted to go just flip the fields. I know we talked about not doing that, but they're there. So I'm having a hard time not doing it. Of course, there we go. Drop those. Another $5,100. Nice. Okay. So all of our bales are now sold. We're up to $316,000. I don't think there's anything else that we have that we can sell before we get to work. So that means it is work time. Mainly I'm talking about these fields up here at the top of the map. There's actually a lot of stuff that's ready for harvest. 'Tis the season. But we've got, let's see, corn, barley, canola, wheat. I mean, there's some good stuff up there that is just sitting ripe for the taking. I mean, let's see, $568,000. Not that I'm into cheating or anything, but I gotta be honest with you, I'm into whatever that is. That's kind of what I'm into. So should we go do a little bit of field flipping? have a little bit of fun doing that and go from there. I think so. I definitely think so. So let's get this going. Actually, we're going to be picking up straw, so we don't need this tractor for anything other than picking up straw. We're going to need a swather, and we're going to need a combine harvester. We need to take them all up there, and we need to make sure the time goes as slow as possible. So with that, we need to figure out what are we going to harvest first. I think, wait, hang on, 22. That's not canola. That's spinach. All right, well then let's buy field 25 to start with. There we go, 200,000 for that. Let's find ourselves some stuff. There we go, raise that up. I don't know if this is gonna let us do this or not, especially with it being inside of a, inside there. It's gonna be tough. Is it gonna do it? Hey, he's gonna do it. Oh. Well, I guess we do need to take a truck up there. Oh, they are stuck, apparently. Hey, buddy. They have no idea what they're doing. We're going to have to go help those poor souls, aren't we? We sure are. All right, let's set this one. Bring them out here. We need to send them up there, too, because we need something to cart with. All right, set destination right here. Maybe set it here, facing up. Go to driving, and then lastly, we need to set the Mac Don because I still don't have a header. So we have to swap everything. Yeah. We'll bring this around, and then I guess I'll take the combine since he has no idea what he's doing. Poor thing. Poor guy. He has no clue. All right, bring this here. No, don't sell it. Crap. Bring this here, set destination, and we'll set it right there. That'll be fine. AI workers blocked by an object. They aren't moving. And then this poor idiot right here. No field course. No kidding. Shouldn't have to do that. Who would have thought that this would be so difficult that it was just impossible to happen? It looks like our semi-truck has finally made some headway, though. So that's good news. Maybe since we're out here, I can get this set destination. And it's going to be up here. Set 2, drive there. Maybe. Just maybe. Everybody seems to be making good headway, so that's good. Now, there's a couple other things that I want to do as well. I also want 24. But I need $568,000 for that. So we need to go into finances, and we need 500 and some thousand. I'm gonna just maybe go up to 600. 611 should do it. There we go. 601. So now let's kick it into overdrive. Let's get field 24. Buy it, yes please, and make our way up. And these are going to be field flipping exercises here. I guess I'll start on, I don't even know which one to start on, man. Maybe 25, just because it's a little bit smaller. Might be a little bit easier. I have no idea. And yes, we still have all of our fields over here to do too. 48. What episode did I say at the beginning? 49, 48, 47? I don't even remember at this point. I think I messed it up. Nonetheless, between now and the end of episode 50, we will have these fields harvested. All of the grass fields will be mown, and I will attempt to get them all baled and get them all wrapped, because that's going to be an insane grass harvest. Looks like everybody's making their way up here. We've got the swather, we've got the combine harvester right there, our semi-trailers up there too. Oh yeah, there's one more thing. This guy right here, we need to get this up there too, because we're going to be collecting all of the straw in here. So we will not be collecting bales because these are not fields that we own. Set destination, and we want you to come up here. Maybe about there. That will work for me. All right, where's the swather at? There they are. We also have this cornfield beside us, but I do not own a corn header, or else I would go through there. That also means I get to drive in that field, so that's okay with me too. Get that, fold up the header, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Hey, hey. Boop, 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 boop. being an idiot today. Set it here. We need to go with our steering assist. No, not one pass. We want to do two. There you go. Be nice. Turn it on. Get into the field. Set it and go. Perfect. As always, I'm going to go 2 headlands. I'm going to do those, and then I'm going to hire a worker to do the rest of them for me because they're just going to go back and forth. Big square field. Well, there we go. That is good, good, good. All right. Now the next thing to do is to set this guy on our worker. Let's go quick. AI worker, 2 headlands. Don't do them. Hire. Go do your thing. All right. We now need a combine harvester. Let's get this bad boy unfolded and unlocked. If you missed it, we have upgraded the combine harvester, so this is not exactly what it used to be. Let's come around here and we'll pick it up. So this holds 100,000? No, 50,000 liters now. So no longer holds, what was it, 17,000 or something like that. It is a bigger one, much, much bigger. Everything's still the same though. Speeds are still the same, stuff like that. Straw swath's still enabled, etc., etc. However, we can rock and roll. Probably should have modified this to go a little faster. However, I can't do anything. The header is locked, unfortunately. So there's no way that we can go much faster than what we are now. Straight down through the first pass. Not bad, man. Not bad. 6,900 nice liters off of that. Pretty good. All right, let's see how much we get off of the 2 headlands, if we can even get through them. Well, it looks like we have a completion. It looks like our swather up there has finished their task, which is great news. We are up to 2829 now, 1,000 liters. We've not made our way around yet, but we're working on it. I'm not quite sure how this is gonna go. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm not quite sure how this is gonna go, but I'm gonna go straight through here. It didn't matter. Didn't matter a single bit. Let's go ahead and get this thing turned on, and let's head over to the next field. Ooh, a big wheat field. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do this as well. I think we're gonna be way, way behind with everything, but I do want to kind of keep things moving and push it along. So I'm gonna do my best to knock this out. I did start at a weird spot at the very bottom, usually the top, right at the top of the screen there. That corner, this one, that's where I start this field. It always works better. Can't explain why. It just does, man. It just works better that way. But we didn't do that today. But it is working nonetheless. We've got a bunch of barley, way more wheat than barley. We're gonna be doing A-OK, baby, A-OK. I may have picked the wrong place to cut into the field, but this has been A-OK. Plus, I'm just gonna take it to the other side and set it up on the worker anyway. It'll be all right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, almost done with this. This should line it up just about perfectly. I tried to make that kind of cohesive. That way, whenever I come through with the combine, maybe it's a bit easier. There we go. Raise it up. And we want to bring this here. AI worker. Don't run the headlands. Perfect. Oh, yeah. I can't remember. Hang on. We need to use steering assist so I can line this up. Make it as easy for the worker as possible. Bring it to here. There we go. Now change it over. Boom. What do you think? Haha. After the first 2 passes around in the barley, we are at 37,372. Not too shabby. I'm going to put barley in the front, and we'll go from there because I do know that in the very back it's going to get pretty heavy. If I remember correctly, we've got 60,000 in the front, 40,000 I think in the middle, and then 100,000 in the back. Whatever it was, I just doubled it from the way it was originally. So it should hold total of 200,000 liters. It's not too bad. All right, so let's go around. Let's pick it up. Oh, hey, there's the loading wagon back there. Let's go around and let's see just how much barley we have to put in there. Well, not as much as I was expecting, to be fair. We've got another 31, almost 32,000 liters in here, but, well, unfortunately, nothing too wild and crazy. Let's get out of here. Let's get this stuff dumped in, and we'll see what our total take so far is. Of course, the wheat is going to be a lot more than the barley was, but it's been pretty good, and there's a ton of straw from it as well. I don't know if it's all going to fit in the front. Guess we're about to find out. Nope, it does not. We've got 8,000 liters left here. Poor thing. We're basically wasting an entire middle section in here just to put the extra barley in. Well, hard to complain. Things are good. All right, so that's one. We've got our swather that is knocking it out of the park. Let's take a look. Let's pause it up and see what we've got. So here's where we are so far. We do need to pick up all that straw, but probably just going to pick up all the straw in one go and go from there. Again, we will be selling it. I don't own any of the areas around, so one of the things that we could do is put down a sell station maybe up here, just off to the side, and we'll sell the straw as we get it, because I'm not going to take this all the way back to the main farm. And I think that's about it. Yeah. Hey, there you go. All right, coming around, we could go ahead and drop that down. Let's turn it on. And we should be, picking stuff up right outside. Hopefully the straw doesn't drop out. Yeah, straw's dropping out. We're going to have to remember where we were. All right, let's knock this out and see how we do for the first two passes. We are almost full. There it is. Yeah, all done. A Ruskaskunian. Woo! Now, there's one thing. I think that the swather is going to have a little bit of a time when it comes to two of these passes down here. The last one is going to be okay, but it's the one after that that's going to be a bit of a problem. So I'm going to come through and probably do that myself. Here we go. Go ahead and dump that out. There it is. And let's babysit this for a minute. So it says that running this one is going to be fine. However, it's also showing one to the left of me as well. And I don't want it to show one to the left. I want it to hit both of these perfectly fine. So I'm just going to kind of monitor the sides here to make sure that everything's fine, but I think we should be good. And would you look at that? We were perfectly fine. 12.2 meters is like the perfect working width for this right here. Very cool. Very cool indeed. All right, let's pick them up. Let's get it reset, and we can go ahead and send this guy back over to the farm because we don't need it anymore. All right, back to it. Probably one of the things that we're going to have to do through here is once we get another 50,000, the trailer's going to be full. There's nothing that we can do about that. So here's my idea. We get this done one more time. We fill it up one more time because I think we'll be able to fill it up one more time. And then after that, send the semi-truck on to do its thing over at the grain mill, drop off all this, and then we're good. That's about it. So, there you go. I'm going to start on this side just because I don't feel like going all the way to the other side, and we'll be ready to go. So, let's see if we can get it to set. There it is. Bring it around, drop it down, and let's go. We're getting close, man. We're at 99%. There we go. 100 more liters. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's empty. Full. Full. It's full. Yeah. Where's my semi-truck? We made it pretty far across the field. I gotta hand it to it. We made it a good, decent way. However, well, here we are now. We need to wait until this gets filled up. Then we're gonna send it over to, where is it? Right here? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. The grain mill that we are continually leasing over and over and over again without stopping. Let's set this. Let's set a destination. After we know it's full. It's full. Set the destination. And we're going to set it to down here. Actually, you know what? In the road right there should be good. I hope that the harvester finds its way through. Blocked by an object. Am I the object? I was the object. Of course I was. Drop it down and get back to it. So that should head over there. It's not going to unload, but it will head over there for us, which saves us a little bit of time. So it looks like our semi-truck has made it over, so we'll leave that sitting there, and we will take care of this. Currently it's set on tip side front, which is perfectly fine with me. We got a bunch of barley, and a bunch of wheat. And I really hope that it's going to hold it all. I have, well, my doubts. I got my doubts. Let's start it off, though, and let's take a look here. Leasing, grain mill, we've got barley that's going in. Wheat flour, we need to activate that. Barley is good, but we're probably... Ugh. I don't know, man. Okay, all right. We can do this, Go to the middle. I think it's going to hold it all, man. I think it'll hold it all. Yeah, all right. And we've got plenty of room for the wheat, at least the wheat that we have. Ooh, it's going to be a little bit dangerous, though. There we go. All right. Well, that is in, and that has filled that thing up for me pretty good. Gotta love field flipping, man. Now I've got it set to go back over here. Where's my combine? There it is. And we will get back to work. But only 2 more passes to go. I don't know if we're going to make it, guys. I don't think we're going to make it to the end. We're going to have, like, a little bit left. Really? That's all I got left? That is 150,000 liters off of here, which is pretty darn good. Let's grab our semi-truck here, which just made it over. Good to see him. We'll unload this, and we'll have a little bit extra to unload right at the very end. Goodness, I can't even believe it. That's ridiculous. Also, remind me to pull forward and only dump into the back. That'll be much easier. Actually, no, we can dump into the front. It's not going to be that much. The front's 60,000 liters. That'll work. This sucks. I love this truck to death. I think it sounds awesome. It looks awesome. A lot of people are using it. But boy, oh boy, does it have a hard time getting up and down the hills and has no idea which gear to be in. It has no clue. Whatever. Alrighty, so let's go here. We'll pull forward just a little bit. There's that. And I need to get in here just so we've got the extra space. Drop it down. Turn it on. Pull forward. Get the rest of it. And now we're done. Still can't believe I had to do that. The next part's going to be a lot of fun, though. Getting all of the straw, that's going to be ridiculous. This is going to be so much straw, it's not even funny. Let's go ahead and set up a sell point for the straw. Let's go into productions, sell points, and we'll grab ourselves one of these. Actually, we don't need one of those. One of these smaller ones will do just fine. I don't know if we could put it over here or not. That's fine there. I don't like it, but it's fine. Can we get in and out of there easy? I don't like this. You know, it may not be too bad to have a sell point over here. Boop. It's all right. So now, a couple things that we need to send back. We've got our harvester here, which we're going to get up to the road, so at least it'll help it a little bit. Find it. Create a destination, and we will say, you know what, right up here is fine. Just in that little neighborhood, that works for me. Ooh, had some fun back there, didn't we? Yeah, that was fun to watch. Now we need to get our truck back out to the main road and send this over to the grain mill. There's actually no point to send this over there. There's not enough room for it, only enough room for about 27 more thousand liters, so this is going to go back to the main farm, or we're going to put it in silo. Now that everybody's heading their way, I know that says AI Worker F stopped unexpectedly. Don't worry, it was expected. I get it. Let's set this off to steering assist, set it to 12.2 meters, 2 headlands, and now my loading wagon will follow along. No need to unfold, just lower it down, turn it on. We can go at about 10, 11 miles an hour, which is fine. Still going to take forever, but hey, we got some straw. Again, the straw will be sold. So let's see how far we can get on this field. While we're at it, real quick, let's go ahead and dump this out. All of our stuff got down here, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Still, this guy, I need to get this down there too. Hey, long haul, in for the long haul, I see. We're getting a lot of achievements. All right, well, I've tried like 3 times to try and get this down there. I don't want this up here anymore, and it won't physically let me. So I gotta do this myself real quick. We're fine. We're still gonna get the straw. Go down, back to it. Now we are looking good, baby. 91% on there, and we are at 238,000 liters. Not too shabby. I am gonna fill this up to 100% because we'll try and get as much money as we possibly can. However, the good thing is, at least with this, we are done, but I can't sell it yet because there's currently a sell point up there that I can't get rid of. So we're going to go ahead and knock out both of these. I probably should have done this field up here first, but who's counting, right? Let's get this party started. Didn't make it very far, not at all. So usually the straw sells for a decent little chunk of change. Sell everything, 116. So we're actually getting the best price for straw right now at this spot, which makes me happy. However, we're still not going to get a whole lot. It's only $100, 116 per 1,000 liters. So what is that? $25,000? 26, 27, maybe with the extra money here. I don't know. Let's find out and see what we get. 30,000. Well, it's not too bad. Back into the field we go. Let's see what else we can make. Well, we've hit the passes all the way around and a couple passes up and down, and we're almost at 100% again. Let's see what kind of money we make in here. Please. Please. There we go. These are definitely helping with the cash flow. I'll say that much. There we go. There's another 30,000. Well, we almost made it. We've got 1.5 lines left. So this is probably going to be another $30,000 here. And it is 30,322. And there we go. It is almost all done. We have done pretty good. We'll get, well, who knows actually how much money I'm going to get off of this. I have no idea. But we've done all right. So let's get this sold, and then we need to sell the sell point. And then we could go in, sell the fields. We've done our full flipperooska-skiddy. Yeah, all right, there we go. So we made almost $95,000 just off of the straw alone. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Let's go ahead and take this. Let's grab our sell point here, sell the sell point. You can definitely tell it was there, but hey, maybe we'll save it for later. And then we need to find our sell points themselves. These got our sell points, the fields. Let's sell the field. Yep. And we'll sell this field. Yep. It won't let me. It says that you can't sell when you got objects. What is on this? Is there like a little hut up here or something? There is, a small shed. All right, that's ridiculous. It's not that I don't want to delete that off of there. I will if I have to, but I didn't want to. That wasn't part of the deal, man. Now I can sell it. Whatever. Let's go back into our finances and go ahead and get rid of this. And we have finished up with $416,000, and it's going to be a lot more than that whenever we sell the barley and the wheat flour. There's a couple things that I need to do, one of which is to remove both of these guys. Because evidently, after you leave a safe game and come back in, your milk and slurry connections are weird. Also, people have been saying that the manure doesn't work. My manure's working fine. It's just all on this side. But once we get this done, we are going to have a little bit of fun because it is a big old mowing day today. We are going to have to buy, I think, 2 extra mowers because there's just so much. There's no way we can get it all done. We've got this one, but we're going to have to buy a second, and we need to buy a mower for our Mac done. That way, everybody's out in the fields mowing at the same time, and we get as much done as possible. And there we go. I don't know if that's going to help any, but I guess we'll find out. It's also a lot easier to put there than it was in there. All right. Now let's get to mowing. So we've got the mower on our John Deere, but we need to grab one for the case as well. And I've seen quite a few people say, DJ, you know that mower's supposed to be turned around, right? I'm very aware. But I'm going to do it again. And this one's going to be towed as well. But it works. It works really well. So I'm just going to keep doing it. So there we go. We got those. And we'll get ourselves a little mower right here for our MacDon. Because the MacDon is basically just sitting around doing nothing right now. There we go. Right at $100,000 worth of new toys. One other thing we need is a good sturdy weight for the case. I think something like this will be perfectly suited for that. So now, let's rock and roll. Also, since our last videos have come out, because there's about 5-ish days between when I've recorded the last video and this one, a lot of information has come out about grass, and it turns out that all the comments and stuff that you guys have been posting were absolutely correct. And I know you know they were correct, but I gotta tell you anyway, it doesn't really matter when you harvest. The grass is perfectly ready to go whenever it says ready to harvest. So whether that be ready to harvest stage 1 or 2, they are ready, or the grass is ready. Like this field right here, I think is the second stage. Yeah, it looks like I ended up waiting a little bit too long. We probably only got 1 or 2 harvests out of this when we probably could have gotten 3 or 4. Maybe not 3 or 4. Maybe just 3. Nonetheless, let's go in here. AI worker, work the headlands, please. All of this seems good. Sure. And then we just set it and forget it, right? That's how that works. Our worker. And we'll see how they do. I'm always nervous about setting workers on stuff like this, where they do the headlands as well, because I feel like I do the headlands pretty good, but we would be wasting time. So I'm just going to rely on them. Next up, the Macdon. Now, the Macdon I have not utilized in a while for, well, to be fair, really anything. I love this mower. It's an awesome little mower, but I haven't really done anything with it. It's 100% on me. That's all my fault. I should have utilized this more. But I do prefer, at the end of the day, the mowers on the tractor. So what are you going to do there? Also, some stuff has come out about one of the areas at the top end of the map. If we go into build mode real quick, let's see if I can get my bearings about where I'm at. Way up here, all you have to do is delete this little shed right here, the one that says flowers, and it deletes all the stuff out here in the field. It also deletes this fence and this fence around. Now, I kind of dig the fences. I think they look very cool, but, I mean, we could then take all of these fields, plow them together, and make a field out of it. And then maybe do the same thing over here. I don't know, man. Pretty good idea. Nonetheless, let's head over here. We've got 2 headlands being worked. Actually, did it say... Hang on a minute. Did it say work the headlands? Oh, yeah, on. Okay. Please do not disappoint me. How's everyone doing? How are you doing? You seem to be doing just fine. Okay, that's good. Let's find this guy now. And let's head out, where do we go? Maybe we go to the new field. I can't even remember at this point how many fields we've got to mow. We've got this one, which is 15 and 11 together. We've also got field number 8, the 6, 7, 9 field, then the field 345, field number 2, 85 and 81. Then we also have the 82, 83, and 84, all of which are grass. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. It's insane. Now, unlike the previous 2, I am going to do this one. So I want to jump into my steering assist. I do like a 3 headland pass. I think it gives me enough room to turn around, but shouldn't have any room or any problems turning around here anyway. So let's just set it up. Let's drop down. Let's set it on and go. Rock and roll, baby. So the plan whenever we are done mowing, which is gonna take a little while, if I'm honest. Actually, let's go over to harvested just so I can keep an eye on everything. We are going to bale all of this up and make a bunch of silage. I wanted to do an insane sale, which will hopefully boost us over the next little bit here, especially after spending all the money we did on the cattle field, on the cattle area. What is going on? I'm mowing right now. Do I not own that field? I told you, when you get close to the water, weird stuff happens, man. And I extended this field out. I don't know who to blame. I mean, I blame Giants, but I guess I have to blame myself. That is more annoying than I could ever possibly imagine. Cool. Is exactly what I wanted for Christmas. And then spots over there that are just being missed. It's never happened in Farming Simulator game before. What in the world? So if I sound hoarse, it's like 7:30 in the morning. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night. I'm rocking, baby. Let's go. And a couple more areas where the mower's just saying, no, I'm good. I'm not going to mow that part. What's the point in expanding the fields if it's going to screw up? Well, I think I found at least one of the problems. One of the problems is it just doesn't want to mow it. But the areas down there where it just didn't collect the grass or anything. Yeah, that was a big problem. So I guess the good thing is we know why it happened. And whenever I pass these areas right here, I know I could just back up to them and hopefully fix that. Pretty irritating, though. Never in any other farming simulator game have I had this kind of trouble. Other than, like, seeding on Comston in 22, but that was pretty easy. All you had to do was smooth out the ground. This is as smooth as it gets. Now that I finished my 2 passes around, let's jump out and check on everybody and see how they're doing. So it looks like our Macdon is rocking and rolling. Oh, had the cruise control set at 7 miles an hour. I don't know why. That's why it's going so slow. Let's see, how's everybody doing over here? Well, he seems to be doing all right, going back and forth nice and quick. That is a very good thing. So it sounds like I'm the one that's behind the most. Alrighty, well then, we need to get to work. There's a lot of mowing to do. We got some good news. I am almost done mowing this field. Boom. Now I am done mowing this field. Let's turn everybody off, raise them up, and get it folded. If we jump out and take a look, we can see that our Macdon is doing pretty good, but taking a minute. And our case, I'm losing my voice here, the case is almost done too. And I will knock out the rest. There we go. Sweet. Cool. That kind of makes me happy. So there we go. We've knocked off that. For some reason, I just can't harvest that no matter how much I try. And we've got about that much done there. So it's time to move this mower over to 8382. Now this is an interesting one, and I never really know quite how the worker's gonna do it, but I'm sure it'll be just fine. Fine, just fine. How's it run with 3 headlands? It'll probably do better with 2. We'll let him do that. Let's hire it up, and we'll see how they work. Meanwhile, I'll be taking my mower over to field number 8. Goodness gracious, we got 5 more fields to go. It's gonna take forever. I guess what I could also do is attach a mower to one of the smaller tractors and let it do that. I think that might be more trouble than it's worth, though. So onward we go. Still plenty to do, but we are rocking. We're doing good. Honestly, I think the baling and wrapping, that's gonna be the thing that takes the longest. I might use a round baler just so that I don't have to deal with having to come back a second time. Although there's no fast wrap version of that baler. So, yeah, never mind. I guess we're doing it separate, huh? I'm growing a little bit tired of how long this is taking. So I'm going to jump in here and take care of this last part myself. Just a lot easier. Knock it out. Good to go. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Finally, with its first field. The other 2 mowers are almost done with their fields, like, period. Not this dude. No. All right, back to it. I'm going to try my best to hire a worker on this again. AI worker, 5 meters. Yeah. Good. Go, do you think? Be good. Meanwhile, I've got to hand it to it. I've mowed this yard a couple times, and I've never really enjoyed it very much. However, man, I gotta give them to him. This AI worker is killing it right here. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. Here's what our lines are looking like. There we go. Here's what your lines are looking like. It's knocking it out. Claps. And this is why I do my own field work, because I can knock this out in virtually no time whatsoever, while everybody else just takes their dandy time turning around at the end. Look at that. Boom, done, off, fold. Simple. Perfect. Since the other mowers are farthest away, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the farthest away field for me, which is farmland number 2, which I don't think I've done field work on in like 2 weeks, like real time, if not more than that. It's been a hot minute over here. We're going to head over here. Oh yeah, forgot. It's got all these little pothole areas where the stuff happened. I've turned hail damage off since then, so that's not on there anymore. Quick check-in on everybody else. How are we doing? Looks like they are trying their best to go as slow as possible. They're on their 3rd pass around. Go, baby, go. 3rd pass. No, 2nd pass. Goodness. Slow, man. They're almost done. Well, all right. I say almost done. And we are just getting started on field 3. So let's party. So time to get you caught up now. Quite a bit of time has passed. I'm not actually sure how much time, but I've ended up spending the last like 20 minutes on the phone with my mom because it's super early in the morning. She called me. Gotta talk to the mama, right? Well, let's poke around and see what we've got. It looks like this guy's done, and it looks like this guy's done. So we need to send both of these over to the main farm. There's good news. We only have like 2 fields left. And then we're finished. Tell you what, there's got to be a better way to get in and out of here, but there you go. Also, that fence loading in is cracking me up. One good thing about using different sets of mowers, because you probably look at this going, you know, normally I use GPS on it. How is that going to work, and how is that going to matter? Well, to be fair, I'm just going to utilize the working width of the baler. Now, I'm still using the windrow baler, which irritatingly, I started using near the beginning of the series because it had been submitted then. I don't think it's out yet. Yeah, just check Mod Hub, which, you know, had to go through like a billion different categories to find. But yeah, it's not even out yet. Super weird and irritating. Nonetheless, here we are at episode 50 now. I'm still using it. Okay, so this is going to get a little bit interesting trying to use both of these on the same field. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this over here. We'll kind of pull in, double check our AI worker settings, see that those are good, and we'll say, cool beans, go do your thing, home slice. Then I'm going to jump into here. We'll head down to the big field, which, look at that. Conveniently, we've got a little turn down right there. Sweet. I guess it's going to come down here too. So this is pretty cool. I'm going to see how we do here, because we've got, let's see, September, October, November. We've got 2 more months of growth left in this thing where we could still get quite a bit going on. I'm interested to see how that's going to go. I'm interested to see how boring the next harvest is going to be, because let's be fair, it's been a bit boring. Ugh. And I'm going to do a little bit of this on my own right until about here. There we go. And now we'll just bring it over to the AA worker and have them do it. He's going to back up for whatever reason. Yep, there you go. Backing it up way too far. He's going to line right back up, right where I had him. And miss it. Good job. Well, back to it I go. I think we'll let the MacDon handle that field in the middle. As soon as I knock this out, I'll go help out the guy on the big field. Here's one of my least favorite things about whatever these mowers do. Look at this. Look at this. Why is he facing that way? What is he doing? What in the world is going on over there? It's the dumbest thing ever. Ay, 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 ay. All right, so looks like our mower up there is doing good, running 2 headlands as we've got them set up to do, which is very, very nice. However, I think it's time that we get to work on this. So I am actually going to take over the headlands. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset up this worker to just not do them. So we'll set this up, back it up over, set it up for AI worker. I'm going to run 3 headlands because I find that much easier to manage. And I'm going to tell this guy, do not work the headlands. Now, I need to detach and reattach for some reason. I'll never understand why. And we'll go into 3 headlands. And I'm going to start right up here. That way, whenever I come through the last time, I could just start running lines back and forth at the top, and I'm good to go. So, let's rock and roll. These are our last 2 fields to mow. Show you everything going on through here. Boom, boom, boom. Woo! Feel like I've been doing this for forever, but we're knocking it out quick. If you're curious what it looks like to mow grass and not run the headlands first, that's what that looks like. It, it is what it is. It's what would it look like if you were doing anything else. I just think it's funny. Normally, if you're doing harvesting, you go from the outside in and seeding and field work, that kind of things, from the inside out. But, yeah, that looks funny. All right, here's where we get off center just a little bit. Should be able to take this and just do that. Hey, it worked. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So here's where we're at right now. Our MacDon is making good work of that, and we're going to knock this field out before it's even sunny out. There's got to be a saying that works there. So I'm going to pull right out of here as soon as this is done, and we're going to head over there with this mower and knock those out. I'm not quite sure what happened with the Macdon, but whatever it wasn't happy doing what it was supposed to do, so we're going to go clean up after him. Man, look at this. He really missed some spots over here, didn't he? Goodness gracious. A little too much bouncing around, I think. Okay, I think that's everything. Alrighty. Neato. Let's head on back. Well, probably check this, although I don't think there's any spots. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Let's head on back, because now it really gets fun. We need to grab our baler, and we're just going to be running back and forth, making a whole bunch of bales on all these fields. Well, we've got AI worker, either I or one. I don't know what that is, but they have completed their task, and that's the important thing. I always forget with this thing, you have to unfold it and lower it down before you can disconnect it. Kind of annoying, but I guess it makes sense for real life. And I think for now, kind of like that's it for this tractor. I don't think we need to use that anymore. Macdon's looking good. That makes me happy. They'll be done with that before we know it. And our case is now completed. And we are almost done with everything. So close. Hang on a minute. Don't get ahead of myself here. We got a little thing right around here that somebody missed. It wasn't me. There we go. All right, all done now. All done. Raise it up, turn it off, do the thing. I'm going to be using the case for the baler. I like this machine. It's a pretty cool machine. It's more powerful, I think, than the John Deere, and even if it's not more powerful, it goes faster. So we can get between points even quicker, which is a good thing. I think one of the things I'm going to do is start farthest away so that, start farther away and then have to make our way back in. I think that's going to be the game plan here. Also, you know what? We could take this baler over and get the 20-meter extension. I think right now I'm using a 12, which is fine, but 20's bigger. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's do it. Definitely get this job done, knocked out in half the time. Currently here, and $37,000. Oh my goodness, for the 12-meter, the 20-meter setup. However, the 16 is free. Well, I think you know what we're going with there, huh? Still much larger setup than we had before. This is good. I dig it. I am very cool with it. So let's double check, make sure. 240 centimeter square bales. If you are curious, there you go. And we now get to hit it and run. This is going to be absolutely ridiculous. I also love how it has no idea about the working with or anything. I don't think we need to run 2 headlands. I'm going to anyway, but I don't think there's any reason to do that. Let's drop it down. Set it around. Uh-oh. Well, I'm already stuck. How did I get stuck already? Oh, it's the pickup in the back. Well, hopefully that doesn't become a problem, because that is a serious problem. I haven't had that problem before. Oy. All right, rock and rolling. Doing our thing, making bales, and it is putting them together. There is one already. There's about half of another one. Making bales so fast. One thing that I do want to try and do is knock out the bales as quick as I can, at least here on the ends. One of the problems that you run into, especially with something this large and windrower this big, is trying to just get in the way or out of the way of bales, especially here on the end. So if we can pop the bales out in corners like that, we won't have as many problems running into them later on. Like this. It's going to be out of my hand, out of control. There we go. But yeah, we're going to have to hit that bale. We made it around the first pass, and we've got a bunch of bales on here. There's another one popping out right through there. Yeah. Let's see, 22 bales so far. I think there's another one in there. Let's go pop that out. There you go. Now one thing I'm going to do real fast is run around and remove these bales from the interior of the field. I told you that this was going to become a problem. This is definitely going to take longer to do. However, it's so much easier in the long run. Oh, and look at that. Our mower's done. Sweet. Because we have so many bales to make, we still have to wrap them as well. I want to go ahead and maybe try and knock this out as quick as possible. It's a lot of work, but I need to just go ahead and bale this stuff and be done with it. So we're going to take a little bit of a break, and I'll be back with a lot of bales that have been made. So far, after knocking out all of the fields on the island, or at least all 4 of these, we are at 121 square bales. 121 times 6,500, I believe, or 6.5. 121 times 6.5, and then multiply that by whatever straws or silage is selling for. That's how much money we gonna make. But I don't even think that's half of the bales that we're gonna make. Getting down to the point where we've got 2 fields left to go. We've got 345 and number 2. We're almost done here. We've done all of these, all of them. And we're up to 271 bales right now. Probably gonna have a couple more that pop out here in just a second. Whew. We are getting up there. I do not think I'm gonna wrap these in this one. I'm happy to get rid of the bales and pop them out, but I am not wrapping these today. We're almost done. Oh my goodness, and there's been so many bales. I'm not looking forward to this. I really should have found a bale wrapper that also baled at the same time. Oh my goodness. Let's see, let's go ahead and force unload this last one, and we are at 333 bales. 333. I don't wanna. Picking up all of the bales, and not super strength, flight mode, there we go. Picking up all of these bales, getting everything together. Oh, this is going to be one of the most ridiculous setups ever. And we're just getting started. I wanted to do this again, twice. Did I miss grass down here? Oh well, I think we're okay. Not to mention all the bales over here too. They're everywhere, man. But anything for the new cows, I guess. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching. Thank you for dealing with all the insane craziness over the past 50 episodes. We got more coming, so don't worry if things are set up. I'm not just gonna leave it be the way it is, but we will be back soon with more videos from Riverbend Springs. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Drop a like if you did. Get subscribed if you are new, and join the DjGoHam fam. Double check your notifications as well. That way, next time I release something, you're the first one to know about it. Hope you have an awesome day. We'll see you in the next one.